Hello. Wait, is my mic okay? Is everything okay? Hello. Wait, where's my music? Hello. I see you are early, Foxy. Well, I say early. It's done a little late. But hello, welcome. We're doing another Indie Friday stream. So, yes, we do have some more in Stars and Time. I need to fix the little widget on TikTok. Shuffle it over to the side. There we go. My camera doesn't feel like straight. And I know I'm not straight, but still, we like some symmetry in life. But how is everyone doing? How is everyone vibing today? We're gonna keep the just chatting segment of this stream relatively short because I want to dig into the throes and drama of whatever In Stars and Time is going to throw at us next. So yeah, I'm very eager to start playing this game because it's been a while. Yeah, this is the first ISAT stream since I took a break, so it has felt like a millennia. For real. But that should be fine because I've got a big brain and I remember almost everything. Last stream was too emotional. Can this one be less? Oh right, we are playing ISAT. Yeah, that unfortunately, if you're looking for something less emotional, this is not the stream for it because we are gonna be playing In Stars and Time. And that's just how it is. That's just how it is. I don't think there's ever been an ISAT stream where it hasn't been emotional, where we haven't been like, ooh, Zifrin, Zifrin's not having a good time. Like, this is why I'm like low-key hopeful that the end of this game isn't bad end, right? I don't want an ending that is absolutely horrible, absolutely terrible for Zifrin. I hope that this ending for Zifrin is like, you know, Zifrin gets to be happy. That's what I want. I want Zifrin to be happy and to feel good about themselves. I don't want Zifrin dying. I don't want Zifrin, you know, even more depressed, because that doesn't feel like... Adrienne is a great writer. I trust Adrienne. I may not know you, girl, but I trust you. I may not know you, girl, but I trust you. But, you know, I trust that Adrienne will let the story come not full circle, but will let the story get a satisfying end, because of how hard the uphill climb to the climax is, right? Where I have a feeling, if we talk about story structure, right? We're kind of, I believe it's called the denouement. It's been a while since I've been using these terms. Whoa, hey. Let me look. Yeah, okay. So, I think we're just about reaching, like, we've hit the rising action. So you have, like, the beginning, right? You have the beginning of a story, you have the inciting incident of a story, then you have the rising action, which is, like, when stakes are involved, and things are tense, and you know that there are several pots boiling, and eventually one of them's gonna blow. That's the rising action. And then we hit the climax. The climax is when kind of everything goes to shit, or like something big happens that changes the trajectory of the plot. It changes the like mentality of the main character, of the protagonist. It is the be all and end all. It is the piece to the resistance, as the French say, right? And then after the climax, you typically come down to the denouement, which is the denouement is like the ending, when things get resolved, when truths get revealed, when things settle down, the fallout, right? The fallout and the rest after it. The piss of resistance, absolutely. The piss of resistance is the climax. Do not mix your climaxes with your piss of resistances, okay? No, Garuga, the mimic is not here. Your name is not Edwin. Wake up, bestie. Wake up. Wake up, bestie. Otherwise, I'm gonna drag you back to the asylum. Bestie, please. Oh, wow. Thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. Thank you. Cinnamon Roll. Oh, you got a cute little frog profile. That's adorable. Yeah, don't mix your climaxes with your piss, fellas. Don't do that, all right? But the climax of a story, the climax of a story is the piss of the resistance, right? It is the creme de la creme. It is, if you are writing a story that is really good but your climax sucks, you failed. You will lose your reader forever. The climax is like the most important part. Now, I don't know whether we're at the climax yet. I have a feeling that we're still in the rise in action, right? We're still in the rise in action part of this story, and I have a feeling that shit hasn't entirely hit the fan yet. Though people say that Act 3 is the longest, so I'm assuming that Act 3 / part of Act 4 is the rising action leading into the climax, you know? Why not? Because if you get your piss in your climax, it's just not going to be good for you, Cinnamon Roll. Which is a sentence I never thought I would be saying out loud. It's not good for you. It's not healthy. Don't get piss in your climax. It's I know sometimes they can be confused. With some people, they can get it confused, but, you know, they can get it confused. It's okay. But learn from your mistakes. Thank you for redeeming a daily boba. Thank you for redeeming. Act 3 is so long for no reason. I think the reason why Act 3 is very long, I don't have a problem with it. I understand why it's so long, because you need to get used. There's a difference between the plot saying that something's happening and you feeling something's happening, right? So it's all fun and games that in Act 1 and Act 2 we know that Zifrin can go back in time. We know that Zifrin can loop. At that point, we can't really, as the vehicles of the story, we don't really comprehend why that's taxing on Zifrin. We just assume Zifrin is already depressed, right? We don't understand why that's taxing. Act 3 is to help us understand why it is so freaking taxing to be stuck in a loop, to be stuck in Groundhog's Day, right? Because a lot of media is like, Groundhog's Day, oh my god, the same day happening over and over and over and over again. That would be cool. I mean, it means just time's frozen. It means that you kind of live forever. But, you know, when you're in a situation like Zifrin, it's taxing for several different reasons. And we're kind of seeing that bleed into Zifrin's mentality, in which it's like, any choice that you make that quote unquote optimizes your friendship with them, it's like you're just manipulating them. You're a horrible person. You're stuck in this loop and you know exactly what to say, exactly what to do to get them to like you. How sad is that? Like, Act 3 is to teach us what it is like to be in Zifrin's shoes. Again, I haven't played the rest of the game, but this is just the essence that I'm getting. Imagine, if you will. Absolutely. It's all about imagining. Imagining in stars, but also the crimes, the mind crimes that are committed against us because we play this game. Oh my god. But Cinnamon Roll, hello. Just to give you a little introduction, my name is Disasteroth, or Astaroth, your demoness, Twilight demon villainess. And today we're going to be playing an indie game called In Stars and Time. I know it says a MOAR over on TikTok, but they don't have a category for In Stars and Time, which is an absolute travesty. So if you would like to join us for some good old-fashioned voice acting and some fun, emotional times, then this is the right stream for you. Yeah. Also, Foxy, thank you for redeeming your daily boba. Thank you. Imagine knowing all your toilet movements before you do it. I mean, that would be really helpful. That'd be really helpful because then you can like optimize where you're at and be like, I know I'm gonna have to piss at 2, like better be near a toilet, instead of like, oh, time to get on a bus and go on a journey, I need to piss, now I have to hold it for like several hours, you know? To be fair, I don't like pissing in public. I really don't know why I said that out loud. I don't like using public toilets. I don't like using public toilets, is what I meant to say. I do not commit crimes against the public, you know, by pissing. That's not what I do. You don't like what? I don't like using public toilets. Hello, Noah. Hello, Noah on TikTok. I don't like using public toilets. They just, I don't know. There's so many people who are just unhygienic. And I'm like, I don't want my butt touching their butt. I don't want my butt kissing their butt. What? No. Though, if I have to use public toilets, I need to make sure that I go preemptively so that I can do my ritual, which is like taking a bunch of toilet paper and like making a little ring around, like a toilet bib around the toilet, so that if I do have to sit down, then my butt's not touching the toilet seat. True story. Keep your butt safe, y'all. You never know who's gonna have things that you can get from sitting on toilet seats, I guess. Metagamers be optimizing for real. For real. Dang, I should do that. Yeah, like listen. It gives you the comfortability of knowing that your butt is not touching other people's butts, right? Because come on, man, we just came out of a pandemic. We know how disgusting people are. The fact that people had to be reminded to wash their hands after they go toilet, which is ridiculous to me, because how are you not doing that? How are you not going toilet and washing your hands and using soap and sanitizing and, you know, covering your mouth when you're coughing, or like covering your face when you're sneezing? How are you not doing that? How are you not? Right? So we know people are disgusting. So, you know, just a little toilet bib around the rim of the toilet. All cool. All nice. All great. Yeah. And also make sure you bring like sanitizer and things. Like, it's a whole thing. Worst part about a time loop is that the TikTok FY for you page is not random. What do you mean? Oh, I mean, like, it's an algorithm to push out content to your face holes. So, it's probably designed with you in mind. Are toilets that bad in England? Yes. They're free, but at a cost. See, you say that, but at, like, busy stations, you still have to pay. Like, there are certain places where you have to pay to use the toilet. And I'm like, bro, no one carries cash with them anymore. And they all require you to like have coins, and I'm like, what is this? I just need to poop. That's a lie. I don't poop in public. That's my one thing. I don't do that in public. I can't. I'm a shy pooper. I gotta do that at home. And even at home, I don't like doing it. I'm just a shy pooper everywhere. At my old school, half the toilet was missing. What the fuck? You could take a bath, but when you take a toilet, the cops are being called for stealing. That was the worst joke I've ever made. Yeah, that made me sigh. Foxy. That made me sigh for sure. But yeah, we're not all about toilet here. We don't just talk about toilets here. I just, you know, it came up somehow. I can't remember how. Oh, time loops, toilet movements. That's how we got here. It's always good to remember where we came from, you guys. It's always good to remember that. Only thing worse than my jokes is my internet. Oh no. Is it crashing out? Is your internet crashing out? Is that what's happening? I'm not even gonna say that out loud because that's a straight up lie. That's a straight up lie. You talk about it, Foxy, because you're horny, but I don't. I'm a good little villain. I'm a good villain who doesn't talk about horny things. We talk about frogs. We do talk about frogs. Cinnamon Roll has a that cute frog character as their profile picture, and it's adorable. It's very, very cute. We talk about big frogs. We talk about little frogs. We talk about all kinds of frogs. Bullfrogs. Small little baby frogs. Yeah. I wasn't really a frog gal. I'm not really a frog gal. I used to think frogs were gross, but Garuga has shown me the light. Garuga has shown me some pretty cute little froggos, and I'm like, wow, I didn't think they could be this cute. Amazing. Gibby! Yeah! Though, I'll be honest, when I hear the name Gibby, I just think of that character from iCarly, you know? You remember Gibby? You remember that character from iCarly? Gibby! The guy who used to walk around shirtless, smacking his belly? iCarly. You remember Gibby? You must remember Gibby from iCarly. I know. Sometimes the world will change for me and be so wonderful. Meow, 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 live life, breathe air. I know somehow we're gonna get there and feel so wonderful. It's all for real. I'm telling you just how I feel. So wake up the members of my nation. It was so good. He's like me for real. I was honestly, when I started describing him, I was like, I'm pretty sure I've seen Garuga do the exact same thing. Just shut off, smacking belly. Oh my god. I will forever remember the time when Llama was over at your place and y'all were in chat. And I think Llama was just talking about how things were, and then all of a sudden the camera just zooms into your belly and you just start smacking it and you're like, oh, food coma. Oh, never change, lads, never change. Never change. It was a good time. It was a good time. I'm like, yeah. Those are my friends. those guys. I was vulnerable. You were vulnerable, but you know what? In your vulnerability, your true light, it shone. It shined so bright. So, you know, you don't have to worry. You shine bright like a diamond. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to switch us to the gaming chat so that we can finally start this game. And people can no longer say that I take after an hour to get to gameplay. Bonus! Hello! How are you? How have you been? How was MCM? What have you been up to? Where have you been? Where are you going? When are you going? How are you going? All the questions. Listen, don't let the haters hate on how long you take to get to the game. You do the yap. Oh, thank you. I will now proceed to do a TED Talk on the what's a good TED Talk? Welcome to my TED Talk, in which we talk about the psychological pipeline between problematic small content creator growing up into douchebag content creator that commits crimes. Oh my god. Genuinely, if I had the time, I'd write an essay, because that's essay levels of... Yeah, that's essay levels of fucking... You know... TED Talk. Yeah. My Twitch is deteriorating by the second. Why are you using Twitch on your phone, Foxy? Because if you're using Twitch on your phone, then that might be the problem. Especially if you're on Android. I don't know what it is about Twitch, the Twitch app, and Android phones, but they seem to hate Android phones. So if you have an Android phone and you're on the Twitch app, you might have a better time watching through a browser than on your mobile. That's the only reason why I can think about Twitch being a little baby bitch. And my kbps is doing good. I'm good. MCM was great. I speedran it in 4 hours. God damn. 4 hours. God damn. Whoa. So you didn't stick around for too long. Going to Korea next week. Ooh. Did my second stream yesterday. That's it. Okay. Well, it looks like you had a very cool time. Very action-packed set of days. But yeah, heckin' doing MCM in 4 hours, you need a medal. You need a medal, because that is quick. That is very quick. Yeah, it was a mission for real. Oh my god. Yeah, because there's so many stalls. Like, I heard about the things that they were bringing on board. What else? Literally kicking people out the way, like, let me through! Oh, absolutely. If you went on a Saturday, that is the vibe. Saturdays are the worst, but from what I'm seeing, post-pandemic, Saturdays have become less the worst. Like, they're still packed. You're still packed like sardines, hard to navigate, hard to walk through. However, it seems like that level of chaos has translated to outside, because the amount of pictures that I see of all the people on a Saturday on the grass, on the green, insane. Honestly, it's too much. It's why if I do go, I used to go every day. I used to go every day to MCM, and then it got really pricey, and I was like, you know what, I'm only gonna go Friday and Sunday, because those are the chill days. And Fridays, typically I would go on a Friday, because when artists used to take commissions at cons for like cheaper prices, I used to go to Artist Alley straight away. I used to go look at all the artists, decide which one I wanted a D&D commission from. I would then commission them on the Friday, so I knew that I had my slot in the queue. And then I'd spend the rest of the Friday investigating Artist Alley and just kind of doing a light browse. Saturday was for the meets, right? Saturday was if I have friends, if my friends have performances, if I'm performing, it's typically on a Saturday. So Saturdays was blocked out for that. And then Sundays was the, oh my god, I didn't buy anything. I need to buy stuff, because otherwise if I don't buy it, then it's all going to be gone and I'm never going to have the opportunity to buy it again. And oh my god. Did you do a lot of performances? Oh, so many. I used to perform up and down the UK. I used to perform up and down the UK. Literally yesterday on Twitter, someone called Lily Bubbles commented on one of my posts and said that they had been following me since my KO days. And I was like, ah! I was like screaming in my bed, because I was like, oh my god, wow. You've been following me for so long. Thank you for staying. Thank you for staying and not being tired of my ass. Thank you. Well, I knew you did some, but didn't know you did that many. Yeah, so during my performance days, also hello Night Shiro, hello, I'm doing okay. We're just gabbering on about conventions and the con scene in the UK. But yeah, when I was in my So I made a dance group. I made a dance group called Sardonyx. The channel is still up. You can go and look at the dance covers, one of which perpetually keeps getting views. So I don't know why. It is a live performance of us doing, I believe it's Childish War. And I already show my face, so I really don't care. But yeah, it has 61,000 views. It has 61,000 views. And yeah, it was 9 years ago. God damn. But there were 3 of us in that group. There was 3 of us. We briefly had 4 members. We then went back down to 3. I mean, I can show you guys. Childish War is a really hard freaking dance, but it's also really fucking fun, and I love it. I love it a lot. It's just very fun. How do I do this? But yes, when I was in that dance group, we started out very small. We used to go to a convention that we no longer attend because the head of that convention is a pedophile. If you ever hear about Anime League, if you ever hear about a convention called Anime League, do not go. Do not go. I personally have had experiences with this individual. His name's Michael Towers. He is a pedophile, and there have been multiple people who came out with evidence and screenshots of him approaching underage girls. I wasn't underage at the time, but I don't look my age. But he tried some stuff. Luckily I was with friends, and also I'm not much of a drinker and I'm not much of a partier, so it didn't really work too much on me. But there are other people who have had experiences in the scene. However, before we stopped going, that con scene was like our main appearances. So we appeared in London, and then they had events in Bristol, so we went to the Bristol one. They had events in, I think, Birmingham and Reading or something. So we would just, us Sardonyx, my dance group, we would just perform. We'd perform in London, Bristol, Birmingham, Reading. We've performed up north in, I don't even know where. I can't remember the name, but I know it was really far up north because we had to organize travel up there, and then our third member didn't even cancel on us, just was a no-show. Was a no-show to meeting us there, and so we had to quickly rework our entire set list the night before. It was crazy, but yeah, it was a great time. I had a lot of fun experiences. Obviously we performed for places outside of that con, but it meant that I was just traveling. Like, if I wasn't cosplaying, I was traveling for Sardonyx. If I wasn't traveling for Sardonyx, I was doing performances with one of the 2 idol groups that I was in. If I wasn't doing that, I was at uni. So it was like crazy. It was like crazy. It was crazy busy for me. Crazy busy time. But I'm gonna try and see if I can bring it up. What the fuck, Asta, you're a magnet for these guys? It's because I look like a child. It wasn't until maybe 2 or 3 years ago that I stopped getting ID'd for hay fever tablets. Yeah. That I stopped getting ID'd for hay fever tablets, bruh. So where are you? Remove. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. But we used to be Asta, you don't look like a demon with big horned wings and a tail? I mean, I do. But sometimes when I have to assume an appearance amongst the mortals, I gotta get rid of the horns and the wings and the tail. Otherwise they're gonna be like, ah, demon. And then I'm like, oh, whatever. You know? Also, hello, Nightwing. Hello. How are you? How are you doing? I'm trying to... How do I... This is not what I want. How do I... I've completely forgot how things work. Yeah, it's... Oh. So my browser isn't appearing? Is it too much for you? Is it too much for you, buddy? Eternity! Ah! Eternity! Don't look at my... Don't look! Oh, technically I can't have this on screen. Eternity! Oh my god, it's me, but forever! Girl. Wait, can you see? I don't know if you can see. I don't know if this is helpful. Wait, I need to remove it. It's not working. I see a black screen. Yeah. Yeah. This is the last time. If it doesn't want to work... American Truck Simulator, girl. Oh, there we go. Whoa, don't look at my tabs. Don't look at my tabs. Don't look at them. Don't look at my tabs. Don't look at them. God, this is such a wide screen. No, don't shame me for my tabs. Don't shame me. I'm gonna turn it down. I'm gonna turn the music down. But here you go. Here's the performance that has 61,000 views. This is it. This is it. This is me and my friend. I don't know why this has so many views. I thought you were allowed to show TikTok and YouTube chat on Twitch. You're not allowed to. You're allowed to multi-stream, but you're not allowed to... Yeah. But yeah, it's a busy convention hall. It's just me and my friend in cute maid outfits. But this dance is really fun. You're the left one, right? I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you. This is the ultimate test to see if you're secretly racist. Do you think these two black girls look the same? Comment down below. There you go. See, what most people do not know is that entire performance, I am struggling. I am struggling because my shoes are coming off. My shoes are coming apart because I'm dancing so hard. And there's another thing that I'm struggling with as well. But I also don't remember how you look like that X amount of years ago. I mean... This is why. Well, both are wearing maid dresses and not both dancing, right? Right? Yeah, spot the difference right now. Otherwise, you're a racist. Otherwise, you're banned. I'm watching this in 160p. Oh my god. Who is that bloke? I don't know. Okay, you two keep switching sides. I genuinely... The one is wearing high socks. Yeah, we did a lot of dances. We did a lot of shit. And most of our heckin' set lists were... Oh, you can't see my tabs. Beautiful. Amazing. Most of our set lists were like, what, half an hour long? But... I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it. But yeah, that video has like 60-something thousand views. And every so often, I will try and check my email. Ugh, gross. I would try and check my email. This is my friend. This is my friend, the one in the green. I'll try and check my email, and it's just my frickin' what'd you call it? It's just a fucking bombardment of comments from that video. It's just comments from that video being like, how dare they? Oh, don't, what the heck? What is going on here? It's just a bombardment of comments from that video being like, oh, how dare they talk during your fucking performance? That moment when you think, who do you think you are talking at their performance? Like, why? Shut up, I'm watching an almost performance. God, best friend goals. Like, and we're just like, hey guys, we appreciate you getting angry on our behalf, but we're also like, we're performing in the middle of a convention day, you know? We're performing in the middle of a convention day. Like, of course there's gonna be talking. Also, I just realized most people on TikTok couldn't see that video because I didn't put the source there. Sorry, guys. All of Asta's filthy nudes and boba and stuff. Me. Nudes? Bold of you to assume it's not just my ultimate collection of my, like, Yu-Gi-Oh cards or some shit. Bold of you to assume that it's something dirty. Nudes, duh, noodles. Oh, do you know what? You're right. There were some noodles in there. There were some udon noodles, some ramen noodles. Yeah. But yeah, that's my secret backstory. My hope is to one day get back into performing because I would love to do that. Yeah, I would love to go back to performing on stage. And do you still know the girl of the long hair? How do you know the girl of the long hair isn't me? Of course I know her, that's me. That's me, Legacy. Asta, I know what your tricks are. You are none from that video. Those are two completely different women, and Asta is the one, the one on the right of the screen. I can only imagine you with shorter, slick hair. What? No. No. I was the one who started on the left. Our left. Yeah. I'm the one with my hair in like the ponytail and the little bun. Thank God. But yeah, the other girl in that video, my best friend of like 10 plus years. Ironically, me and her are on Mystic Muses together. That is Danielle. If you hear me talking about a girl named Danny or Danielle or Squishy or my laddie, as I call her, she is my best friend, my soulmate, my other half, to the point of where like she had to go away for 6 months. She had to go away for 6 months, and when she was Skyping in to like talk to us about Mystic Muses stuff, as a goodbye, I was like, laddie, I miss you, I can't wait to bury my face in your bosoms. And she was like, yes laddie, I miss you in your bosoms too. And I was like, laddie, I can give them to you now. And she was like, give them to me laddie, show me your bosoms. I was like, I'm wearing a cute bra today, and I just flashed her. She's like, lad, I'm wearing a cute bra today, look, my bosoms. And like and she was like, oh laddie, thank you, this will keep me going, and I'm like, yes laddie, anytime laddie. Okay, Miss Asexual, that's not sexual, what the heck? I'm showing her my bra. And also, bosoms are the perfect pillows. I don't like boobs because they're sexy. I like boobs because they're like pillows. They have practical usage. Flashing your undergarments feels closer to sexual than you think. Flashing my undergarments to show off a cute bra? This is, see? That's that male mentality. Girls show each other their really nice, panties, really nice bras all the time. But if I show my homies my penis, that's gay. See, this is why I wish guys had the same level of comfortability as girls do, because like sometimes, like it was true, I was wearing a really cute bra that day, and I was like, laddie, look at this, look at the lace, look at the design, it's cute, it has little bows, it's cute. And I can do that because we've been friends for like 200 years in counting. So you may think it falls under sexual, but we're just girls. We're just girls. Like I have had all my close female friends, we kiss each other on the forehead, we cuddle, we snuggle, we sleep beside each other. That's just women. Is she single and perhaps attracted to men? She is not single, and no offense, I unfortunately would never let that happen. Sorry, Legacy. Also, she's kind of done with men and is dating women now. So, what? I'm a great guy. Fair enough. Look. She's happily in a relationship, and honestly is done with men. But even if she was like, I'm single and ready to commit war crimes, I would oppose. Women could be scissoring, and that would be good friends. But if I smash my homie's booty cheeks, that's gay. Double standards. You know what? That's on men. That's on men not allowing themselves to be vulnerable and comfortable. Because here's the thing, like, one of my previous friendships, like, we were platonically intimate, right? Which is why, like, I have such a distinction between, or I guess saying distinction isn't the right word. A lot of people will consider the stuff that I do as sexual. However, as an asexual, that is literally not possible for me. And two, because I am so used to showing that level of care and affection platonically to my friends, to me, it has no sexual connotation, right? So if I'm going to show you my bra, to me, that's not sexual, you know? To me, I'm showing you a cute thing that I'm wearing, right? A bra or a t-shirt, it doesn't make a difference to me. Obviously, a bra is a lot more intimate, but when you're around someone safe and you're around someone who's like, you're comfortable with, I think that's okay. But then, you know, I have other friends who I like literally kiss on the forehead, right? Do little forehead touchies, kiss on the forehead, gentle hold. I do that with friends platonically, you know? So intimate things aren't inherently sexual to me, you know? I'm non-binary, so am I gay or not? I think no matter what, it is gay for non-binary folks. No matter which way it goes, it is gay. Yeah. I think everything is gay when you're non-binary. But it doesn't mean that you also can't practice, you know, intimate platonicness, right? Doesn't mean you can't do that. You just obviously don't do it with people that you don't know, but with friends that you've had for an incredibly long time, friends who know you and you're comfortable with. Yeah. Give people a hug. Give people a cuddle. You know, play video games, but one of you has their head in the other's lap. You know? God forbid. Wait, hold on. God forbid a man tries to date a cute girl. I mean, you can date a cute girl, just not my bestie. Listen, my standards are fucking high. My standards are high for my bestie, right? You need to be coming correct. You need to show up correct. The monster, hello, under my bed, ayo. Why, hello to you too. I hope you're having a good day. I'm a good guy. Legacy, you may be a good guy, but as I said, my standards are incredibly high. Because the thing... Okay, I'm gonna gush about my best friend here. I'm gonna spend the next 5 minutes gushing about my friend. She's incredibly hardworking. This is the kind of girl where it's like, there is no can't, right? There is only try and try hardest, right? This is the girl that didn't go to uni, was previously an actor, and enjoyed cosplay so much, she was like, I want to do this for a living. And you know what she did? Create her own portfolio, taught herself how to do special effects makeup, and then applied for a uni. Got in, spent her years at uni, immediately got a work placement outside of uni, and has been working in the film industry ever since. That is the level of hardworking that she is. She's also incredibly talented. You think that she only can do special effects makeup? She can do so many more things. She is an amazing cosplayer. She's an incredible dancer. She makes me want to be better, right? She is my inspiration, right? She's my best friend and she's my inspiration. She has an incredible fashion sense. Her hair is always on point. Fucking love her. And no matter what, like in Mystic Muses, that campaign is her first ever campaign. And the amount of times that she has come out the gates with amazing roleplay, with inherent understanding of like character development and, you know, things like that. I I'm always flabbergasted. She is an incredible person. And she's fucking hot, right? She isn't pretty. She's fucking hot. She's fucking smoking. All right? That is my best friend. So no, you can't date her. You can't date her, sorry. She's mine. I mean, she's also got a girlfriend, but you can't date her, yeah. You can't date her. But you can see the work that she's done, like Nosferatu. That's a film that she worked on. And Napoleon. That's another film that she worked on. And Black Boys in Paradise. That's another film she's worked on. You could admire her from afar, but don't get close. I'll cut a bitch. I'll cut a bitch. Straight up. I'll pull out the Hello Kitty switchblade. And if you think I'm joking, you can look it up. Hello Kitty switchblades do exist, and I really, really want one. And time. It has been the hour, so we shall be switching over to the gaming screen to play some In Stars and Time for your entertainment. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Anyways. We're here! We're here, we're here. Isn't Nosferatu the Dracula guy who is also Slendrina's father? Fuck if I know. Of all the vampire media that I've consumed, Dracula is not one that I have watched. Also, I was looking through my files yesterday, and you found your old porn stash. I'm joking, unless. Oh, ads are over, so I'm back. Okay, okay. I saw a sound file I didn't recognize, so I played it, and let me tell you the jump scare I got when you went like, ah, legacy. In what context? In what context? And with that... So we're in loop 42, and this is loop 45. Okay. This is this loop that we are doing. It is my greatest shame. As to what the fuck did Legacy commission? My brother in Christ, it is not my story to tell. That is not my story to tell. Listen, if you want details, you can ask Legacy, but I will not spill no man's secrets. For 80 pounds, I'll send you the script. Legacy, I think Legacy didn't realize how flustered and how intense commissioning something like that would be, and I think Legacy has learned. I think Legacy has learned. All right, let's load this game, huh? Let's load this game, huh? Yes. Okay. So this is the ultimate sus run that we're doing. So we're gonna run through this pretty quick. Well, I say that, but there might be additional things that we run into. I fear what unholy things that man made you do. Like... And that was like 4 words. Why do you do this? Why do you see Legacy reminds me of that one lady on TikTok, not TikTok, on Instagram. And what she does is that she reads a lot of like romantasy books. She reads a lot of romantasy books, and what she'll do is that she'll tell her husband, and her husband will reenact those like really hot, spicy like takes from the romantasy books, and she'll read it out, and then he obviously has to do it, right? So like the whole like brushing the you know, the pad of his thumb across her lips and saying good girl, right? He tries to do it, and by the time he takes one step forward, she's already a puddle. She's already screaming. She's already like, oh my god, like she can't handle it. And that reminds me of Legacy. Like Legacy, I think, likes it in theory. In theory, but the moment it happens, which is kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie, but like the moment Legacy hears that IRL or intimately, like the moment it becomes real, Legacy cannot handle. Legacy is a puddle. Absolute puddle. Absolute puddle. And it's so funny. It's so funny to me. The storage room. Let's look around. You don't say anything. Pick up containers. So I'm not gonna read out this dialogue because we've been here before. So unless something new pops up, I'm not gonna really say. I'm just gonna kind of move on. Legacy, the fucking economy is crashing. That's a mood. Go gamble, I guess. That's why I need 15k. I got kicked out because I broke a machine. Oh my god. Foxy, what do you get up to when you're left unattended? I'm curious. Okay, we've collected everything. A lifetime ago for you now. You must suck? Wait, oh, what, at gambling? How do you suck at gambling? Alright, open the closet. Pendant. You got the bell pendant back. You hold it tightly in your hand. Aww. The friend's going through it, ladies and gentlemen. I want to make sure that we make this run as sus as possible. No, at crime? Oh, okay. But also at gambling. Even if I had 15k, I wouldn't give it to Legacy because he would use that money for some unholy abominations that will end you up in the deepest part of hell. Plus, I'd rather use it to buy a plane ticket and move. You know what? That's totally fair. That's totally fair. You use that money to move. I'm gonna go through all the dialogue. 15k would be pretty funny if I had it. If I had 15k to give, I would give it to you. To give it to who? Ah, Asta, what? Asta, how much money to take away all of Legacy's commissions? Oh my god. A lot? Do you mean like all of Legacy's past commissions? Or like all of Legacy's like future commissions? You gotta be real specific with that, buddy. You gotta be real specific with that one. The universe? I don't know if I've said this before. They're all staring at you, confused. Haha, funny joke. Haha, funny joke, yeah. Stars, why would you say that? You put the key in your pocket. Well, we can go now. Past, present, and future? God damn. We'll discuss it in private, Foxy. We'll discuss it in private. That cost would be pretty high. It would be pretty high. We'd have to calculate Legacy's life expectancy and also, you know, consider... What? No, Asta! What the hell? Legacy! What? The fuck? Oh... Foxy, don't buy away Legacy's ability to commission things past, present, and future. That's not fair. Sad Spider-Man walking on roof gif. Not life expectancy of 2 years. Please, Karma Police as well. Oh, Karma Police is a good song though. You silently keep moving. Are we not talking about the big rock? Oh, that's new. I haven't noticed any big rock. Too cool, Ziff. Too cool. It's been so long since we've done this. What way do I go? Oh, did I equip the... Who has the thing? Oh, I can't do it. I was gonna say, maybe I can equip the thing that levels everybody up, but... Womp womp. Some vials, pick them up. Salty broth. Habba-dabba. Some books. One of them has a striking cover of a Mewtwo clay figurine with large, sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. Spooky. Oh, also, before, you asked me if I wanted to play Elder Scrolls, right? I've never played Elder Scrolls. Everybody says that Elder Scrolls is a great game. I don't know why. I've only heard the meme of, like, where you, like, woke up and it's, like, the music and the guy who's like, oh, what? But yeah, I mean, is it good? Should I play it? I've wanted to give it a little gander, but yeah. Well, it's on sale right now, so I was wondering. Yeah, apparently they're having like a vampire / undead zombie sale on stream. Yeah, I mean it's old and AAA, so like, I'll have to give it a thinkle then. Cupboard. Jiggers! We should play Team Jaggers again. Ziff and I will kick your butts. I think I'll pass. The last time we played, Ziffrin cheated the whole time and you didn't even notice. My obliviousness makes me a wonderful teammate. Did we miss anything? You don't even remember that happening. Neither do I, to be fair. Is it colory? Yeah, dummy. Why did you have to ask? No, I'm asking Madame Odile. Is it colory studying? Coloriology? This is it, right? Did I get it?
Wrong again, mister. I swear your guesses are getting more and more eccentric. Who makes their research all about cutlery of all things? Some people, I'm sure. Not me. Oh well, I'll figure it out one day.
Sure you will. But it'll give you a secret look. You give a secret look back. Okay. We're done in this room. We're done in this room. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. It's this one, right?
What?
Well, let's go inside then. I'm trying to make a sus. Hole in the wall. Hole doesn't bring you anywhere. There's a book. It's a Potarian to Vogadian translation dictionary. It's open to a page of Vogadian words starting with a T. I like Skyrim, but I don't want you to play the newest Skyrim. The DLCs they added to justify a new release are a bit OP for the early game. Ooh, the memory! The memory of the king stuff! Eh, memory of the king stuff? Sounds like a Legend of Zelda game. Legend of Zelda and the memory of king stuff. Tacturn. What does Tacturn mean?
It's someone who doesn't speak up very often, Boniface.
Oh, like Fran. Okay.
Yes, just like Zifrin. Because you're tired. Oh. Tired of repeating the same blinding lines over and over and over again. I just don't have much to say. And it's nice to hear you all talk.
Oh.
Aw. That's cute.
That's a lovely thing to say, Zifrin. Feels like we tamed a wild animal, didn't we?
Perfect analogy. Maybe soon we'll be able to get to pet them. Oh crap! Stop just imagining it making me emotional. You don't like it when they see you. You hide your face under your hat. Oh, sorry. Are we making you uncomfortable?
That's new. That's new? That's new. Right? That's new? We haven't had that before. No, we have had that before. Jesus, I've played this game for so long. I don't even know. I feel just like Zifrin for real. For real. Oh, the memory of the king stuff from last time. Oh, yeah. To read any book and stuff.
We'll stop, Ziff. Sorry, Ziff.
You walk away. Some vials. You pick them up.
Oh man, that means I do have to read the dialogue because there's new things sprinkled about. Oh, Adrienne, you're the most devious bastard in New York City.
A stool. The bookcase is filled with many books written in many different languages. Vogadian, Potarian, Mudu. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. It seems to be a theoretical essay about how to use witchcraft.
Witchcraft?
So it is real. This essay seems too complicated for you to understand right now. You should find more information about witchcraft elsewhere and come back to this later. Since the king is the one who told you about witchcraft, you don't want to ask him anything, but is there some place that's related to him? So when are you asking Adrienne out for on a date? Hey yo! Listen. I respect Adrienne's boundaries and don't want this to become parasocial normal activity. So I can't date your friend, you can't date Adrienne. You're not friends with Adrienne. Adrienne blocked you. I'm joking. That's mean. But so well, at least with my friend, I know her. You don't know Adrienne. You don't know whether Adrienne wants some of this long smoke. Okay. Legacy, are you a stalker? No. I think it was just a terrible happenstance. I think that's what it was. But yeah. Listen, I'm not gonna say that I am gonna date Adrienne because that's a weird thing to say to a person that I do not know. But, you know, Adrienne seems like a very talented and cool individual who I would love to be friends with. How do I leave?
Goodbye. Oh my god, don't tag! What up, girl? Also, they use they, them pronouns, I'm pretty sure. So I'm not sure if they like the term girl. Ah, a monster. A monster. Though I'm pretty sure that's not their tag on Twitch, so I don't have to worry. Meow, meow, meow. Scissors, so we need rock. Boom. Holy shit, there exists Zifrin Inc. and it's based in fucking Ohio. Zifrin Inc.? What kind of company is that? See, that's another thing to note as well. The fact that kids are unusually perceptive to things. And the fact that Bonnie says that this one feels weird. Maybe these are, I don't know, previous I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep going because I want to point something out. So look how it's very star-like in its shape, right? Yeah, it looks like a lowercase loop, right? And with my working theory that Zifrin is secretly Loop, or Loop is secretly Zifrin, but from an alternate timeline that failed, something about these sadnesses and the fact that these are the only sadnesses that you can kind of get fragments of to get rid of the tears. There's something there. There's something in that, right? That I haven't entirely like locked 2 and 2 together with yet. Like that there is the theory that obviously the monsters here might have been previous denizens or people who couldn't escape and were turned into sadnesses. And is it the same thing with these? Is it the same thing with these? I don't know. Oh my god, Disasteroff, it's been such a while. It's Nixie. Hello, Nixie. Hello, hello. How have you been? Where have you been? I've been left with all these strange people. I'm joking, I'm joking. How have you been? How are you enjoying the summer? Because it is now summer. I can feel it because it's hot and I'm sweating. I love the summer. Don't get me wrong. I love the summer, and I wouldn't change the summer for anything. Like, if winter were to come along, I would hate it. But yeah. Honestly, I want Asta to read my deranged thoughts in the Discord. Well, I don't want to read them because they might have heckin' spoilers. I don't want to spoil myself for the story. But yeah, there's something in this little image right here, this brief creature that we fight. So the fact that it looks a lot like Loop, the fact that I think Loop is Zifrin, but you know, from an alternate timeline. How does Zifrin go from looking like this to looking like something like the Nostalgia? Which even that's a strange name because it sounds like nostalgia, right? Which, oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna get too deep into it. I'm just gonna do what I need to do. I've been good, I've been working. I've missed you. I hope your streams and live are going well. Thank you, thank you. You've been working hard, hell yeah. Punch capitalism in the face, don't let it defeat you. But yeah, streams have been going good. TikTok keeps trying to restrict me for some reason, for reasons that I cannot fathom. TikTok keeps trying to restrict me and restrain me on its platform. So, you know, it's been a whole thing. But other than that, it's fun. It's been a good time. It's been a good time. But I'm still streaming on TikTok and Twitch as well. So it helps that, like, if TikTok decides that it doesn't want to cooperate, I still have Twitch.
Yeah, see, me and Foxy on the same page. Also, its name is Nostalgia. Maybe nostalgia for Zifrin's country. Yes, but why is nostalgia and sadness the two emotions, the two states of being that have physical manifestation, right? What about the other emotions? There's obvious anger, there's obvious frustration. Like, where is that? Why specifically nostalgia, right? And that calls into question, like, how are these things manifesting? You know? But I could be asking way too many goddamn questions. Let's just punch this motherfucking thing. Meow, 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 meow. Maybe the king also has nostalgia? True, true. And it's that nostalgia that is both his driving force, but also his hindrance, because it's through that nostalgia that we're actually able to frickin' defeat these creatures and use it to break the tears that get in our way. So, who knows? Maybe commentary, insert commentary here. Star crest. A crest?
Feels weird too. Like the tier we passed by earlier.
Okay.
Maybe it'll be useful later.
Like in a few minutes. There are all these holes in the wall. Do they actually go anywhere, or is it just like design choice? By your theory, that Loop is Zifrin. Maybe it's Loop's nostalgia for being Zifrin. Maybe they are nostalgic of being a normal person. True, right? True. You know, if Zifrin and the king are both from this country where witchcraft stems from, right? Then I would not be surprised if Zifrin / Loop had some lasting effects on the world that they weren't really aware of, right? Because, I mean, we're sitting through this Zifrin's loops, and this Zifrin doesn't really understand what's happening, what's going on, where they're from, what witchcraft is, how it works, right? And so that leads a lot to be discovered. So maybe it is. Maybe it is Loops. Maybe it is Zifrin's. Maybe they are manifesting shit. And they just don't know. Just attack. Whoa. Whoa! I didn't realize we had an attack like that. That's amazing. Is a star crest for down here? Is the star crest for down here? Am I imagining life? Okay. Sadnesses are made from dead people or people frozen by the king. Maybe nostalgia formed from Zifrin being frozen in time so many times. Probably not, but it sounds cool. Honestly, there might be something in that because, you know, what series is it from? Oh my god, I'm trying to think. There's a series where like a character thinks that they're going back, that they have the ability to go back in time and like rectify their mistakes, but what was actually happening is that they weren't returning to the same timeline. They were returning to alternate timelines. Oh my god, what is it? It's I feel it at the tip of my tongue. Like they're returning to alternate timelines. So despite that, Rick and Morty? I think it was Rick and Morty. I think it was. I don't know why I'm picturing like an anime or something. My Little Pony? No. I don't know. I don't know what it is. But these characters are repeatedly going back in time to, you know, rectify a scenario, but they don't realize that every time they go back in time, it is Rick and Morty, because I think it's when Morty gets the, like, the redo button, and it's not him going back in time, it's him being placed at that exact point in time, through an alternate timeline, to rectify that mistakes. So it doesn't mean that the previous version of him that did, like, die or make that mistake or do those things didn't exist. It's just that he's had his consciousness projected to other timelines that are the closest in relativity. It's a whole thing. But my point in bringing that up is that maybe Zifrin, you know, is leaving fragments of himself behind every time he loops and every time he freezes in time. And so that's what the nostalgia are. Maybe that's what the sadnesses are. I mean, the sadnesses have always been there, but, you know, loop has also always been there. So how far does this go back? How far does this go back?
Hey, Ziff, you look at Isabeau. Considering how much bread we bought from them for dinner yesterday. Loving us is the least they could do. No. No! Not allowed! Yeah. Teamwork. Teamwork. Some vials. You pick them up. Hey, Zifrin. Don't bang your hip. Damn it. Okay. You hit your hip into the counter. Oh. You need a break. Oh. Whoa, Ziff. You okay? Isabeau joins you on the floor, sitting down next to you. You don't say anything. You stay here a minute. Oh. Oh boy. Can the party see the Zifrin ghost, or is it just a Zifrin schizophrenia thing? I think only Zifrin can see the ghost, but not because... I think Zifrin can see the ghost because he has wishcraft / timecraft adjacent abilities. And so I think that's the only reason. I think because Zifrin is self-aware of the fact that there are time loops, he can see them. That counter single-handedly ruins Zifrin's mental health and is his canon event. Literally, here's the thing. That's very real. That's very real. When you're holding yourself together and you've been through a lot of shit and you say that you're fine and you're just trying to get through life, and all it takes is one little thing. One little thing. It could be like dropping food on the floor. It could be dropping a fork. It could be, you know, banging your hip against a counter. It could be stepping on a Lego. It could be any inconvenience, no matter how small. And it just breaks you because you're just like, I just need things to be okay for like 5 minutes, and it can't even do that. Zifrin, let's go. You get going. I wouldn't be surprised if Zifrin just turns around and fucking loses it on the counter. A kitchen closet. You open it. You found the egg key. You put the... Oh. Gotta plug in my charger because my battery's running out. Get in. Get in. I hope you get all the ghosts this round as well. I mean, I've not found all the ghosts. But maybe I will get all the ghosts. Catch all the ghosts. Ghosties. Instead of killing the king, Zifrin kills the counter. You know what? Fair. Rightfully so, king. And by king, I mean Zifrin. Zifrin is king. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like an egg.
That's an egg.
An egg.
Bunny's making grabby hands. You give Bunny the key.
Ah, so the next key should be a broken egg, right? Are eggs important to the change belief somehow?
Yeah. An intact egg and a broken egg.
We're the egg. Getting out of the egg. Change also means destruction, blah, blah, blah.
Well, yes, pretty much. Can't make pancakes without breaking a few eggs. Bold of you to assume Zifrin wouldn't be a queen. Yes, slay queen. Do you know what? You're right. That's on me for being incorrect. You slay queen. You slay Zifrin. Slay as much as your mental health allows.
It's omelets, Bonbon.
You're an omelet, sir.
A terrifying rebuttal from a preteen.
And for every change, something needs to break. Maybe changing yourself will hurt someone.
Maybe changing means leaving a part of yourself behind.
It's to remind us that before changing, we must stop and think about what will be irreparably destroyed. But destruction is just a part of change, and we must accept that. This whole, I've always thought this, but this whole section is probably going to be tied to the denouement that I was talking about in the beginning. Like the ending of this story arc, where it's like, in order for change to come about, in order for change to happen, something needs to be destroyed. Some part of you needs to be irreparably, destroyed or changed or something, right? And I think this sentence is just the perfect kind of like summary, foreshadowing of that, but for a casual conversation.
Yeah. It'd be awful to keep yourself from becoming a person you feel comfortable with just because it would upset someone else. Huh. That's a harsher belief than I thought.
Bunny's still looking at the egg keychain. Jump. Bunny tried to take a bite off the keychain. Jump, jump.
It's carved out of stone, Boniface.
Maybe the keychain had a secret, madame.
Uh-huh.
Stupid crab and rock. Bunny gives you back the key. Goldman! Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today, Sharky lad? How are you doing? Here! What? What is it? What's that? Is that an Italian potato in the sink? What a waste. Cookies. They're frozen in time. A pot filled with bubbling food, frozen in time. The steam is frozen in midair. So, what's inside?
Ah, looks like they were cooking crab.
What? Eek!
Crab! What's happening?
Someone was cooking crab? In a house of change of all places. Food tastes like crab. But literally.
Why would someone do this? Oda looks at you with question marks in their eyes. You think. You're not looking her way.
Me doing good. I went to the gym, and my father and brother, Shark, have gone to France. Hey, yo, they went to France. Let's go. Wait, hold on. No, let's reverse that. Let's not go. They're with the French. Shark, you should have saved them. Goldman, you should have saved them. Why would you let them go with the French? The French are gonna eat your father and brother. So long. Farewell.
Is this a Vogardian thing? Please don't tell me you eat crabs in Kabui. I don't think I can handle it. No, not really, but we don't have such an aversion to them. Okay. Wait. Is this like dolphins? What about them? In Kabui, we don't like dolphins. Something about them being too smart. Are crabs smart?
Oh, you're stupid and don't even walk right.
Crabs just look weird, I think. I've never actually thought about it. I thought it was like spiders. Every human thinks spiders look scary.
Sa's afraid of spiders.
No, I'm a big, strong man.
Holy shit, there is an Ordeal Street in Canada? Are you sure? Are you sure? Don't tell Legacy. Legacy's gonna go there immediately. Eyeballs bites you? No, don't bite me. Bites the French. Bites the French. France, isn't that where this game takes place? Don't you dare. Don't you dare tarnish this game with the French. Don't you dare. And they're
inevitable.
Uh-huh. I still don't understand anything. You try not to think about how hungry you are. Yeah, we can't let Legacy find the Odile Street. We can't let Legacy find. Otherwise, the world is gonna freaking implode, bro. The world's gonna implode. I'm leaving. The world's gonna implode if Legacy finds that. We can't let that happen. Is that Boba there? Maybe? Maybe there could be Boba. But I'm not entirely sure. You'll have to ask someone who lives on Odile Street. I love how it's just called Just Attack. That, oh, this place and its storytelling is so good. Oh.
Oh, look on the wall. There's nothing. It's just a normal, boring wall.
Some vials. You pick them up. A big steel thing with a stone on it and an oven for weapons. Those things have a name, but you can't remember what it is.
It's a forge, and that's an anvil, Zifrin.
And the stone is a sharpening stone.
Oh. Ah, then you pick it up.
You got the sharpening stone. You put the stone in your pocket along with your souvenirs. An anvil, sharpening stone, and forge. Anything else? No. You insert the key into the keyhole and open a door. Lamey! Ree! Is that Booba there? Oh, I read that wrong. I'm sure there's many Booba in Canada. Canada. I'm sure there's many. You open the closet. You take the item. You got a salty broth. Books. Some books on the House of Change, and a book from the series Cousin of Shadow Castle. 51, you should remember this number. Ba-ba-bum. Bum-bum-bum. A tidy bed. Open closet. You don't smell anything. There are moose boobs in Canada? Moose boobs? A craftonomy book.
Oh, is this a craftology book? Piercing craft, creative craft. Where's the protecting craft chap? It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. This one is about the study of craft, not your fortune. You know this already. I should stay silent, right? Aw, I want to know my horoscope today. This place has been frozen for a few months now. I don't think it'd be up to date.
You really like that sort of stuff, don't you, Isabel?
Yeah, I do. It's absolutely useless and has no basis in reality. But I like it when some letters tells me I'm gonna have a good day. You're protector craft, aren't you, Isabeau? People who use it are patient, loyal, honest.
I don't think you can get max sus. Why? Why? I've done so many sus things. I am the sus.
And very gullible. That sure is me.
You're very gullible. Bunny, you're laughing, but aren't you also using protector craft?
No? Yes, I do seem to remember this being the case, kiddo.
No! It's not the same! I'm not gullible!
You like being able to be near them and not have to contribute to the conversation. Being silent and surrounded by people you like is nice.
A bed.
Candle making station, sniff sniff. I have no idea what this smells like. Well, you haven't vented yet. Shake my head. Shake my head. Sniff sniff.
Apples and cinnamon.
Pie smell?
Pie smell. Pie smell.
Hello, Chris. Welcome to the chat. Hello, hello, hello. It says gullible on the ceiling.
No, it does not. No, it does not.
Some papers. They seem to be various newspaper articles about the king. You take a step forward.
Oh, so many articles about the king.
His conquest was slow enough that the Vogardian press had time to write about him, I remember that. But there's no one to write them now. I'm just going through this. Ast, I'll be right back in 30 minutes. Don't give Siffrin unreversible trauma. I cannot promise anything. And if Siffrin does suffer from irreversible trauma, then you can blame Adrienne, not me. Let's see if we can get through this. But ask about Timecraft. I'll need to remember when I can do that, but I will. I will ask about Timecraft, I think.
Just a weird Lasange. What's so weird about that?
Those are stars. I want sus. Some notes. Rolled up papers. Rolled up papers. Let's see. Bonnie's looking straight at you. Ah, well. You don't remember it happening anymore. Oh, Siffrid, stop being sad, please. Crumpled pile of paper, hand-drawn cards. Yeah, always pick one. The card has a drawing of someone hanging upside down. Oh boy. They look like they're about to die, but they're smiling. The bottom says the hangman. Oh boy. Akira, hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome to another Indie Friday stream. In Stars and Time. Oh, why did it go white? There we go. In Stars and Time. Okay. Some tiny paintings. Dresser with art books on top. You open the drawer. Broken egg key. In someone's drawer. What a weird place for a key.
Definitely not a very king-like place, huh? That's pretty stupid of him.
I'm not sure. Wait, wrong voice. I'm not sure. Hiding keys in places like drawers isn't very king-like, yeah, but it means they're harder to find since it's not a very expected place. But thankfully, we have good old Ziff to help us find it.
Thank you, Zephyrin. Good job, Zephyrin.
Yay, good job. She claps sarcastically, which makes everyone join her enthusiastically. But you know that the king didn't. Everyone is clapping, so you take a bow. A bed. Why does that pillow look so not here?
Some people like to sleep with no pillows, or so I've heard.
Something's weird.
Huh? Something's weird? Like what?
I'll let you know when I find out. Come on, baby. Let's get the sus levels up in here. Hey, you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. No one wants your face here anymore, so I'm just gonna attack you. Get out my way. Get out my way. I said, get out my way. No one cares about you. Get out my way. Get out my way. Get out my way. Get out my way. Yeah, get out my way. Deleted. Yeah, absolutely erased from this earth. That thing never existed, never will exist, and could never exist. I love this attack because it's literally just attack, you know? This is how done Zifrin is. It's just, I'm done. And it doesn't give a jackpot point, which is amazing because it also just decimates. It just decimates enemies. So it's like, not like I needed one anyways. Oh my god, all these little guys just wanting to die. What the hell? What the heck? Come on, baby. Get ruined. Also, the little screenshot of Zifrin, like, just fucking that look in his eye. It's basically just get your kapow out of here. Get the fuck out of my face. Get out of here. Be gone. It's like when you go to fight the king and they're all like, disappear, but like Zifrin means it. Zifrin genuinely means it. Like everybody else is just being cool, right? It's getting in their final word. Zifrin means it. You're gone. From this timeline, the next timeline, and any other timeline your ancestors may have even farted on. You're gone. You're done. You're basic. Oh, that's so funny. Save. There we go. All right, and we progress. And we go through the door. Yippee! Deleting them and any concept of them? Mm-hmm. Absolutely. As it should be. As it should be. Get erased. As it should be. Though I do feel bad because I have a feeling the Sadnesses and Starcrest were previously people or previously denizens of the Forgotten Country. So, who knows? Who knows?
The sadness!
It seems to be guarding the rest of the house from us.
It feels strong. Stronger than those we've seen so far.
Get ready, everyone. Battle music still slaps, though.
Big ball head. Big ball head. Wait, something's happening.
Okay, it doesn't immediately take him out. Cool. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Which one do we have? There we go. We don't have that yet, but it's all fine because we can do this. Whenever I play game, I ignore all the armor and health and go full glass cannon. You know, that's totally fair. Honestly, like, I'm not a, like, min-maxer type. I'm not the kind of person who cares too much about, like, getting the best armor or getting the best items. For me, it's just like, if I can get through it, I can get through it. But it is very satisfying to see Zifrin just, like, absolutely decimate smaller enemies. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, he did rock, so we need paper now. If you add any health, that means you expect to be hit. If you go all damage, that means you know you'll win.
Yeah, like what's it called? I just like to apply. Wait, oh, it's Isabeau's turn. Never mind. Just bitch slap him, Isabeau. So with Mirabelle, one of her things is that she automatically casts this at the beginning of every fight. Which is just great because then I don't have to remember, right? I don't have to remember that I'm gonna get hit with time attacks. And then this is just for extra spice. This is just for me to be like, bitch, you thought. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think you could hit me this round? No, not allowed. Think again, bitch. I was like, oh, that's so funny. You thought you were gonna get a turn. You thought you were gonna survive to actually do damage. No. Sit down, bitch. Sit down, bitch. Bam. No damage. It feels good. It feels... Ow, that hurt. Anyways. Or you do the thing where you like over exaggerate it, where you're like, oh no, I got hit. Oh, anyways. Did that make you feel better? Did that make you was my acting, did it make you feel better? Did it? I think it did. Okay, moving on. Oh god, Zifrin being level 81. Amazing. Oh no, I got hit and now I have an excuse to actually heal. Yeah. It's like, oh my god, thank you for giving me the excuse to use this spell. Thank you. You a real one. You doing your little piddle damage? Your little pity damage? You a real one. Thanks for letting me show off. Throw sparkles in the air and immediately heals. Alright, let's keep moving.
Just keep moving, just keep moving, just keep moving, ba-da-ba. Just keep moving, just keep moving, just keep moving, ba-da-ba.
It's a resting spot. Shall we take a break then? No, we should keep going in. Grumble, grumble in tummy. Somebody's hungry. Better feed them.
I think I'm hungry. Ah! My time! My time! My time to be the leader!
What? Why?
Because it's snacks time, baby! Snacks are important to keep hunger away and keep morale up. I learned that because I'm a growing kid.
I love Boniface so much. I love him. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Usually whenever I play games, I never use any items since I have wasting, so I have like 50 heals that I never use. It's one of those like gamer things, right? It's one of those gamer things where it's like, if I use a potion now, what if I need it later? And then you end the game and it's like, I have 50 potions. I didn't need all of these potions, but I have them all just in case. That sure is true.
But do we have time to...
Mira, let's take a break, alright? Even people blessed by the change god like you need to take a break sometimes.
Alright.
Also, Foxy, you getting ads for slim condoms is... I don't even know. I don't know what to tell you. Ads on Twitch are weird. Also weird that you're getting advertised that on an asexual's channel. They really don't know who their target audience is, huh? Oh, actually, maybe they do. Maybe they do. They're like, she's ace, but everybody else is gonna be up in her grill with the sexualization. Hit him with the condoms. Just get thrown condoms at your face. Hit him with the condoms. Oh my god.
Okay, snack leader. Oh, I remembered something. Isabeau, heads or tails?
Huh?
Tails!
Odile takes a coin from her pocket and flips it in the air. Flip, 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 flip. It fell on heads. Huh. Aw, too bad. Interesting. Now you owe me. We were betting? Now you owe me 1,000. 1,000 what? Books. books! Oh, I can't believe this. Betrayed by a friend. Friend, huh? Not anymore, madame. It's over between us. We are friends, no more. Uh-huh.
What was the coin flip about, madame?
Ah, well, it asks the favor tree to make me win my next coin flip.
Huh? Such a silly favor.
Purely for scientific reasons. I was wondering whether this favor treat business had any truth to it. As we can see, it does. But that wasn't the best experiment to prove it. There is a 50-50 chance, after all.
You don't believe you won thanks to the favor tree?
Not really. Call me weird, but I don't think a tree can grant favors. Well, you've saddened the child now. The child is sad. We've been through this before, but you've made the child sad. What do you have to say for yourself, Odile? I don't really care. That's all for today's news. But Madame Odile didn't care about what she was asking, so why would the favor tree care, huh? If you want something to come true, it definitely will.
You think so?
Absolutely.
Okay, who wants snacks? I have snacks. Today, I have many snacks at your disposal. I have some plantain chips. I haven't had plantain chips in ages. Bonbons made me hungry.
I want plantain chips.
Oh, did you use the last of those not bananas to make them? Yeah, I did. Crunchy, delicious, and full of potassium. That's plantain chips. You will clap. Second snack is some boring but delicious cookies. Cookies!
Great sales pitch, Bonbon. Boring but delicious. Cookies, the taste of home.
What kind of home is boring but delicious? So you're weird. And our third and final snack, we are proud to present, some, oginiri.
Onigiri.
Orinigi.
Onigiri.
Onion giri.
You messed that one up on purpose.
Yeah! I have some onigiris for everyone.
One of those Kaboom rice balls, right?
Yeah, rice. I love rice!
You and every other kid on this planet, Boniface.
Now, choose! Choose which one you want. Don't worry, I have enough for everyone.
You'd like. Plantain chips.
There! You! Go!
Bunny hands you a few handfuls of plantain chips. Crunch, crunch.
So? Do you all like it? Did I do a good job as snack leader?
You nod, but prepare yourself for what comes next.
Yeah, this is good.
Odile, say something, honey. Do not make Bonnie sad. Thank you, delicious snack leader. Wait, thank you, snack leader, for this delicious meal. The snack leader is not delicious. I will not eat a child.
Ooh, it's so good. Thank you, Bonnie.
So good, Bonbon. I feel refreshed, invigorated, and alive. I want a picture of my VTuber drawn with that expression that Isabeau has right now. It's so good. Like, the expressions in this game are so fucking relatable. So good. Good food. Yummy, yum, yum. Yes! You want to eat battery acid? Akira, do we need to have a sit down and talk? Honey, do we need to have a sit down and talk? Are you okay? Why not eat a donut? A donut is nicer, and it's sweet, and floofy, and very nice to bite into, and it won't kill you. You want a donut instead? Battery acid could be a thing. Oh, equals monster. See, I'm thinking that you just want to pop open a car and just drink that bad boy. Oh, Walter. Hello, Walter White. Hello, hello, hello. Greetings, greetings. How are you doing? We're just playing some Instars in time. And we're in Act 4, so things are getting a little tense. Yeah. That too?
No, don't drink battery acid. We're trying to convince Akira that drinking car battery acid is not good for you. Drinking Monster is also not good for you, but it is safer. So drink Monster instead. Whew. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored.
Yippee!
I want to eat Odil's cake, wedding cake of Odile and me. This is why you're not allowed in Canada, Legacy. This is why you're not allowed. I love car battery acid. It's yummy. Goldman, no. Battery acid is delicious. Are we talking about... Okay, are you talking about Monster or are you talking about Monster? I know, right? See, I'm not the only one. I'm so concerned. What do you got? What? Why? What? Who is leaving you unattended? What? Who is he? Don't. We have donuts. We have bubble tea. We have pina coladas. We have so many things that you could eat. Don't eat penis either. That's bad for you. I know, because I've read research that says that it's bad for you. Don't do it, okay? Eat normal things. Don't eat metal license plates. Uranium bars are also really good for protein. No. Stop it. I'm gonna go speak to these people now. Hey, it's All Gaming. Hello. Hi. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. And I also hope that you have something exciting or relaxing planned for the weekend. We're just playing some Stars in Time, and I'm trying to convince chat not to kill themselves, because they're eating things that normal people should not be consuming. Yes, so, you know, maybe you'll have a better job convincing them not to eat battery acid, penis, metal license plates, uranium bars, and planes. That's the list so far. Legacy is banned in Canada, that is correct. That is correct. Pro tip, don't play the knife game. My hand hurt. Yeah, don't play the knife game. Don't do it.
Zod's stupid. We can't be friends. That'd be like being friends with your mom or your sister.
Which one am I?
You're my cousin, who I see once a year and we have a really good time.
So, in this hypothetical situation, you're only together once a year? Don't think about it. Ugh. He's a kid. You're a traveler. So he's like taking that into account. He's a kid. Thank you for redeeming your daily boba. You got some coconut boba. Ooh, coconut booba. Not booba, boba. No booba. No boobas are provided here. I mean, I guess unless you ask. In which I will still not provide, because that's not the content that I produce. So you get that through your heads. Yeah. The demon in your hands looks tasty. He's gonna eat you if you're not careful. Look at him, he's drooling. Don't eat him. Do you know what? I'm taking him away. Because y'all can't be trusted. Go, run, my little familia. Go. See, he's gone now. He's disappeared. Yeah. Can you eat me? Boy, I'd like to see you try. He's gone now. He's run away. He's gone. Okay? You guys did that. Because you can't eat normal food. I have so much ramen. So much soup. He's off. He's in his wherever he goes when I'm not watching over him. He's filling out our taxes. Why am I getting bonked? I'm not the one being weird and horny. Ow! What the hell? Punishment? For protecting my familia? You guys are wild. You guys are so wild. I can't believe you do this to me. On the day of my wedding. Yeah. Bet you feel bad now on the day of my fictional wedding. I can't believe you guys would do this to me.
I hope everyone is alright. Yes, well, they're most likely all frozen in time, aren't they? We haven't seen anyone yet, but maybe Soren survived. Maybe the head housemaiden managed to.
Fred.
Tell me a joke, Zifrin, please. To get my mind off of things.
Mika smile. I had a meeting with a plum today.
A plum? Like the fruit?
Yes, that meeting was...
Oh, let me guess.
Asta, are you getting married to Zifrin's trauma? Ding, 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 ding. We have a winner. Who else finds it hard to talk to women? Me. Mood. Next question. I used to, now I'm... Oh. God damn it. God damn it. If you're hard when you're close to women, you shouldn't be allowed near women. Next question.
Oh, let me guess. Was it a very fruitful meeting? Oh no. Was that it? Sorry for stealing your joke.
The fact that you stole my joke, Mirabelle. What a pitiful experience for me.
You kind of brought it back.
You smile. Time to go see my boyfriend, not boyfriend.
Hey, Ziff. Let me guess. You're still hungry? I can see it on your face. One half of this cookie?
Isabel waves his last cookie at you. Your stomach screams. Yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabel. Ha! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Saga! Saga! Hello, hello! Blub, blub! I don't have any water nearby to give you budget blubs, but hello, hello! Friend, it's been a while. How have you been? How is life? How is your week? Where have you been? When have you been? And also, what are you doing this weekend? Please answer all of those questions consecutively and within 5 seconds, otherwise you'll explode! I'm joking, that's a lie, you won't explode. Can we eat him? No! No eating anyone. For some reason, chats turn into, like, cannibalism. Boom. No! Don't explode! Don't do it. Can we eat a bomb? No, you cannot. You can't. We hungry? You guys just... Well, if you're hungry, redeem your daily boba. That is your boba, alright? And if we were at the tavern, you could redeem your tavern drinks. I guess it's not food, but you know what? I did plan on adding food. I haven't gotten around to it yet. You guys have to be patient. It takes a while to cook food. Hope you're well. I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. We're playing some In Stars in Time. This game that we've been playing for a year. And we're currently in Act 4, and there's 6 acts, but we just got through the longest act so far. So hopefully we'll be able to finish this game at some point in the future, near or far. What would happen if I make the Tsar Bomba into a liquid? Next question. Not enough? What the heck? You're telling me you slurped up an entire boba with all them tapioca pearls and you're still hungry? Who starved you? You look at him. He's blushing. You feel powerful and immediately after, disgusting.
Oh dear. Tiff, you can't just say that. I really have the heart of a delicate maiden, you know. You have to be careful with me.
Sus. Adele seems lost in thought.
Ah, Zifrin. I'm just thinking, don't mind me.
She's looking at you weird. Did you do something wrong?
Leave me be now. I need some alone time.
You leave it, you'll be. And I save. And we continue. You ate the glass? Can we eat Ryan Reynolds? Yes, you can eat Ryan Reynolds, but only if you expel him. Fully. So you can't digest him. You can eat him, but you can't digest him. You can't chew him, and you can't break him down. You literally have to swallow him and then shit him back out whole. So, if you could do that, you can have Ryan Reynolds. If you can't do that, then tough shit. Can we eat kelp? Yes, you can eat kelp. That's probably the safest thing that someone said or has asked me to eat in a while. Nom. Yeah, you can have all the kelp you want, Saga. You can have all the kelp. Walter says he can.
I was about to say pics or it didn't happen, but I don't want to see. 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 I don't want to see at all. Man, what happens when I'm not here? You know, Legacy, this is just kind of what chaos you leave behind. It infects everybody else. Dupas! Hello, it's been a while, my sweetie. Hello, adventurer. What are you doing? How have you been? What have you been up to? Where have you been? Where did you go? What did you do? How did you do? When did you do? And also, do you have anything that you plan on doing this weekend? Tell me in 5 seconds or you're gonna explode! You won't explode. But I'm saying that you might. So, do you want to risk it? Do you really want to risk it? I don't think so. I don't think you do. Like, hello, hello, hello. How about a pineapple pizza? You can definitely eat a pineapple pizza, but I will forever judge you. I think we go this way first because we went that way first. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. I had to lay down because chest and tummy hurt. Oh no! Did you eat something bad? Did you like overwork yourself, or did you forget to eat? Sometimes I do that. I forget to eat and then it gets to midnight and I'm like, oh, I feel like garbage. And then I'm like, oh, I have not eaten. Fuck. And then I have to make food. And then I'm like, oh, but making food takes energy and I don't have energy because I haven't eaten food. What a problem. But, you know, that's just me. I'm good, thank you. Sorry, I've been working at a new place of work with more special needs children. It's been amazing. Hey, nice. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I completely forgot, but are you like teaching? Are you like an assistant? Are you like a TA or... or do you work specifically like SEN? I'm for some reason I keep thinking like school scenarios, but like please correct me if I'm wrong. Yes, you are a teacher. Okay. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure, but I, you know, if I'm incorrect, then let me know. I gotta go because I got a lot of work to do and I'm very tired. Foxy, you're gonna miss out on all the trauma? I can't believe you. Shake my head. Vampire was an amazing game. I finished it in a day. Hell yeah. I love Vampire. Vampire is so good. I'm sorry. Foxy's not sorry. Everybody tell Foxy that if Foxy doesn't stay, then we're all gonna cry. We're all gonna cry if Foxy doesn't stay. I'm joking. You've got work to do. Go get that work done, honey. Hey, yo, Foxy, you suck. What the hell? Saga says, I've eaten too much lately. Have got fat. Oh, no. I mean, to be fair, you can just say you're preparing for winter. You can just say that you're... oh, what did I do? Yeah, you can just say that you're preparing for winter. It's okay. It's okay, Saga. I won't cry. I am too sharky. Sharks can cry. What the hell? Sharks have emotions. Let sharkies cry. Let sharkies cry. Whoa, you're not so gentle and nice when I need to leave. What? Well, do you know what, Legacy? Different, it's like when kids in the class, right? They need different styles of approach. You kind of need a bit of bullying. Also, Foxy says, can they eat Odile? Foxy wants to eat Odile. You better defend your woman. Otherwise, she's gone. Also, Hades, or Hades, I should say. I must go. My friends invite me to Minecraft. Ciao, my demon queen. No problem. Thank you for joining, Hades. It was lovely seeing you again. Hopefully, we can see you in more streams. And if you want to catch the rest of this stream as a VOD, I am in the process of making a VOD channel. So,
yeah, if you want to catch streams that you haven't seen before or that you've missed out on, then you can go and follow me at Disasteroff VOD. It's literally the name of the channel. It's just a VOD channel. But that's where I'll be trying to upload my Twitch streams for the foreseeable future because they get deleted when they're on Twitch. Okay, Asda, I'm gonna do an adult thing. Ooh, an adult thing? What kind of adult thing? A safe adult thing? What the heck? Whoa! What the heck? Guys, are you seeing this? Why is he behind us? That enemy's supposed to be on the other side of the hallway. He's just, do you know what? He's just watching. He's just like, oh wow, someone frozen in time. That's crazy. That's wild. That's crazy. He's just vibing. He's just vibing. He's having a good time. Do you know what? You stay, Queen. You stay, Sadness. Zifrin needs it. Why? Thank you for subscribing at tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, Adventurer. Thank you. I hope you like the little badge beside your name. Very pretty, don't you think? Very cool, very nice. You get ad-free viewing and access to some very cool emotes. So, your demoness thanks you. Thank you so much. Immortal Shark I am. I will go through Legacy. Oh dear. Adulting is hard. Adulting is very hard. Adulting is very hard.
I know how to tune him now. You go meow meow cat's paw. Can't cut my fingies meow.
Wow. Wow, thank you for the golden stars. Yes, Goldman. Yes, it is. Adulting is very hard, especially in this day and age. The economy is crashing. The economy is crashing. You know, we're in a recession. We've been in a recession for the past, I think, 2 years, right? Right? We've been in a recession for a while now, but they started announcing it earlier on this year as if it was something new, and it's like, no, we've been knowing that we were in a recession. That's not new. That's not news. That's last year news. What the heck? Shake my head, shake my head. Aw, why me not have money? Because money is hard to come by. And you know what? One day you will have money. One day. One day more. Another day, another destiny. I miss the days where you could run around, take what you want, and sword fight anyone. I don't remember those days, but they sound like fun, unless you were the one getting shanked, then not fun. That Sadness thinks he's part of the party. He does. Quick, artists. Draw the whole crew of the In Stars and Times lad, but with a Sadness who's joined the party, because that's cute. he's our 6th member. Yeah. The Sadnesses are getting stronger, and the Sadness behind them is like, oh, whoa, that's crazy. Really? Really? They're getting stronger? Whoa. Sounds like you should fight some Sadnesses and get some experience to make sure Mirabelle can protect you during battle. Oh. Okay, so the Sadness... Oh, and it's the toad-looking one, too. Wow. You need a slap. There you go. Sorry, Sadness.
Holy shizzle, I just saw the sub badge. I love it. Yay! I'm glad you like it.
I'm glad you like it. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. And it goes all the way. There's sub badges, and then there's also badges if you donate bits as well. Which are very cute and very cool, I believe. I think I added them. I have a bunch, so... But they're very pretty, and they have flower and stars, which are the symbology of my VTuber. I'm in a room. Different types of soil. Frozen flowers, they smell like flowers. Mirabelle's gardening classmate, frozen in time. What is the sadness? The sadness is, well, the little toad guy. A little sad toad guy that's crying. Also, gold. I can't believe you're that old. Over 1 million years old? That's wild. Also, thank you for tossing a coin. Thank you, thank you. Your demoness always likes it when you give your support. Appreciated. I'm a minor. I don't give consent to talk to anyone above 2,000 years old. Fuck off, I'm not trying to catch a case. Oh no. Ah, minors! Minors! Are you a minor? Are you a minor? And you didn't read my about? I can't believe you. Asa, you know I'm not. Mia's only 26 years old? A minor! No, I'm joking. 26 years old? If you're 26 years old, what was top of the charts in 2001? What was the top of the charts 2001? Huh? Riddle me that, Batman! Riddle me that! My character is actually a genetic clone of the actual Foxy the Fox in the 60s as a Russian experiment. Jesus Christ. Cough, cough. Spice Girls! Was it Spice Girls? I feel like that's a very valid answer, though. That's a very valid answer. I feel like it could have been. Do You Really Like It by DJ Pied Piper? Oh my god. Oh my god. Everybody stop referencing things, because my brain... Wasn't that the Blueprint by Jay-Z? Don't look it up when it was released. Oh my god. I was so old, I remember it. Stop. The fact that you said, do you really like it by DJ Pied Piper? And the thing is like, I have a weird relationship with music when it comes to like how old things are, because a lot of my family liked songs older than the music I should have been surrounded by. So the moment you were like, do you really like it? I was like, oh my god. Oh my god, I remember that. Oh my god. Wow. Can't Help Falling in Love by Elvis Presley. I grew up surrounded by 80s and 90s music. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That shit slaps. It slaps. It slaps. It's really good. Oh, my nose. Okay, so my hay fever, I think, caused like a rupture in my nose or something, because it really, really hurt. And I can tell that like I can tell that it's trying to heal and therefore scab over, but it's also really painful. So I'm just like, owie. Every time I sneeze or my nose itches, I like, ugh, it hurts. It hurts, mama. Everyone announce their age. What about you? Asta is ageless. Thank you, honey. I am ageless. I am the ageless. Listen, if you want to know my age, then who knows? Maybe I'll reveal it one day. Maybe I'll reveal it. If guys, let me get YouTuber with you guys. Let me put on my YouTube persona. What's up, everybody? Thank you so much for coming back to my YouTube channel. If we can hit our goal of 50,000 subscribers, I'll release what age I am today. So that's all you guys have to do. Smash that subscriber button, hit that like button, and just, you know, share and spread the word, because we are, as gamers, we are a community, and 50,000 is the goal for me to release my age, my government age, to you guys, the community. Markiplier.
It is very Markiplier energy. I mean, Markiplier is far more humble, but there are a lot of YouTubers. What's up, everybody? Markiplier is more like, hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. And welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's. You know? So, does that mean we'll all catch a case for watching Asta? I won't even confirm nor deny. Yo, Foxy! Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Hello, everybody. Asta, no, you've been tricking us all. Me?
What? I would never trick you. I would never. Don't blame me. Please don't blame me. I would never trick any of you.
That sounded like Togepi from the Pokemon anime for a sec. Hold on, let me see if I could do it again.
Togepi.
She does that, right?
Please! Don't blame me! Togepi!
Aw, Togepi is such a cute Pokemon. But also, I love Dog Trio because why are they just like...
Trio.
Why are they like so... Why are they kind of hitting it? You know what I mean? Like... Why are they switching it up? Like... That's 3 floor shits. So cute, but goddamn, it gets in so much trouble. It does! Togepi gets in so much trouble, but you know what? We forgive. We listen and we do not judge. Togepi is problematic, but he's cute. It's a cutie. It's a cutie patootie, okay?
Togepi! How can you say no to that? Togepi!
You can't say no to that. You don't say no to that. If you adorably unaware, absolutely. Adorably unaware, just living its best. That's how I want to live my life. Do you know what, guys? I quit life. I will now be living as Togepi's, you know, essence as a Togepi in real life, okay? Just having fun, minding my business, not worried about anything, no thoughts, head empty. That is the best way to live life. It's the best way.
As you pass through the tight space between the tables and the wall, you brush against everyone. Touch, 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 touch. You try to get some human contact every loop, even if it's discreetly like this. Aww. Touch-starved baby!
Okay, if you're a Togepi, I'm a Furby spiritually. That's cursed. Why would you want to be a Furby spiritually? Though that's a good question. If you guys could pick like a little creature like a Pokemon or a Furby or something along those lines as your like, you know, your personality alike thing, what would that be? You know? What would that be? If you quit life, can I continue the life if you don't live? No. You too will have to quit life. I'm joking. Don't do it. I heard some fucked up things about Pokemon a few days ago. Oh no. Is it like the Cubone law? What did you hear? This plant looks like it's dying.
It looks all pathetic.
Very sad. Very mistreated. Who would do this?
It's mine. I was taking a gardening class before the king attacked.
Why did you say it again?
Crab.
Well, sometimes you gotta experience things twice.
Nope. Don't bother me. Honestly, sitting and staring into people's souls, mouth slightly ajar, is the dream. Stop it. Stop that. I think it was about the most fuckable Pokemon. I wanted to jump out of the water. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, a lot of people want to fuck Ditto because Ditto can turn into like any Pokemon or any person. And so a lot of people are like, Ditto's my go-to because him and I question reality. I hate it. Why is Walter an old fart? No, Walter, you're not an old fart, you're fine. Vaporeon? Why Vaporeon? Never understood that. Lot Bunny? I can see why people would find Lot Bunny fuckable. I can see why. I want to be a Bellsprout? You want to be a Bellsprout? Hear me out on Magikarp? Okay. These are all unhinged suggestions. A closet is full of bullying administrative papers. Some notes about the king. It was bad. This one Pokemon could take any... Oh god. I don't want it. Why are people like this? They're technically animals. Any person who admits to wanting to fuck a Pokemon, you do realize that you're admitting to a form of like fantasy bestiality, right? We understand that, right? Right? Can I... Am I in the Twilight fucking zone? Am I the only one who understands the complexity of how serious this is? Furries? Furries aren't always about fucking, right? There are some people in the furry community who like to fuck. That's on them. There are other furries who just like, you know, embodying anthropomorphic characters. So furries, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to give them a bad rep. As much as 90% of my experiences with furries have been incredibly, I do know some good furries. I do know some good furries who do not want to fuck animals. If they have big jugs, that's all me cares. Oh dear. And Aster is one of those people? No. I'm Ace. I feel like I should have that just in the beginning of my stream and like flashing occasionally so that you guys could like take that in. Like, I'm Ace. I don't fuck. I don't even like genitalia. Genitalia creeps me out. Ugh. Grim. Am I a good furry? I don't know. They created an animal translator so they can ask for consent. I hate this. I hate where this is going. Let's talk about this. Let's stop talking about this. Do. So you get creeped out by your own body? Yep. You don't like genitalia, but you like to show your tits to your friends? I like to, yeah. I could not like something and still do something with that body part. Like, I don't like feet, but I still walk. I don't like feet and I still walk. What the hell? What kind of reasoning is that? What the hell? Y'all are wild. And tits, yeah, tits aren't genitalia at all. Does he even remember his name? Oof, that's a good question. I don't like my body, but I'm still alive. Yeah, that's fine. Tits are just fun pillows. Nothing else needs to be said. Don't eat tits. Don't do that. This ain't on me. I don't know. It is on you. mean, listen, it's you guys saying it. I don't agree. I am a very normal person. I'm not a furry. Not to say that furries aren't normal people, but I don't participate in that. I'm a cosplayer. I can see how it is being a character. I guess it might be the same for furries then. Where it's like you're being a persona rather than... Okay. I blame Legacy for starting this. Okay. So it is Legacy's fault. Does anyone who thinks this is Legacy's fault say I in chat? Say I right now in chat if you think this is Legacy's fault. Wow. Unanimous. I think not Legacy. Oh, 2 people said no. But, I mean, the eyes have it. The eyes definitely have it. So this is the office of the head house maiden. Ah! Why am I getting bonked? Sorry, you thought I was a pirate. You know what? If you want to be a pirate, you be a pirate, Saga. You be a pirate, absolutely. Honest mistake, for real. Y'all are so silly. I can't even better myself. What the hell? Hey, no one said you can't better yourself. What the heck? What happened? Yar har fiddly dee. Being a pirate is alright to be. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. That song slaps. That song's good. Classic. Yeah. Classic pirate songs from the youth. Classic pirate songs. Is there anything else that I haven't checked in this room? Okay. That should be everything, right? That single song turned me into a furry. That and FNAF. Wait, the pirate song? Why did the pirate song turn you into a furry? What? No. Troubling. Troubling. Literally. Sorry, I'm just trying to get through the text, but also pay attention because I don't want to miss anything. Then it's purely FNAF to blame, absolutely. You know what? If FNAF turned someone into a furry, I wouldn't be surprised. That's not ever going to be surprising to me. I feel like the pipeline from like My Little Pony to furry, or FNAF to furry, or from Homestuck to furry is a very short fucking pipeline. It's not even a pipeline. It's more like a pipe step, you know? It's such a short distance from one another. Har 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 har. Har 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 har. Har 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 har. Oh. Sure, not like you have anything to do anyway. Wow. Sassy Zifrin. Pipe skipping a step? Yeah, absolutely. Asta, I can't remember if I've already asked, but can I ask something?
Yes, you may. Yes, you may. Yes,
Yes, you may. Yes, you may. Yes, you may. Maho. What? What does that say? What does that say, Walter? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, V Expo, did you say you were going or no? So I don't know. If I manage to find a different job, then abso-fucking-lutely I am going. I am, you know, I will go there. I will be streaming. I will be doing content. I will be meeting with people, talking to people, socializing, so on and so forth. However, if I cannot find job, then I will not be there. So it really and truly depends. I know V Expo is in July, August. July or August, one of them. I think it's August. No, it's not. It's September. Wow, so far off. So if I find something by then and I'm stable, kinda, then I will definitely be coming. And I will make it my whole personality because I have a couple friends who are also going as well, and I have a contact. I have a contact at V Expo who will probably be panicking and doing their thing. So I wanna go and just be like, hey, I'm here to also support you if you need anything specific. Just let me know. So yeah. I will let you know though if I do end up going, because last time I went was really fun. Last time I went was incredibly fun, and getting to stream, and it was so small that a day was enough for me, but like I would like to sit in on the panels and the performances and just see more. Also, I would love to do an appearance on V Expo, or Vexpo as they call it, because it's not called V Expo, it's called Vexpo. But alas, I would need to grow and become popular or something, who knows. Do you guys want some candy? It's not in my, it's in my not suspicious van. Don't go into a man's van. Don't do it. Give Asta a job. Please do. I'm tired of my current job. You know, I was supposed to work yesterday. For 2 hours. And guess what? They cancelled my shift. That's the second week in a row that they've given me a shift and cancelled it. So yeah, I'm looking elsewhere because I'm living in the Londons, and 2 hours a week is not enough to even survive, much less live. I don't know how I'm surviving right now, but it is what it is. It is what it is, what it is, what it is. I'm probably going to look for a new job too. Asta, London is very expensive. As someone who's lived here her entire life. Duh. Yeah, it's very pricey. Why you live there then? Because I live here. This is where my family is. This is where all my friends are. This is where I went to, you know, did my education. I've lived here. Did you not hear was born here, lived here whole life, moving outside of London with no car, no point of transportation, isn't really helpful. Like, I don't have my own home or anything. I have roommates, but, you know, I like London. It is expensive, but... Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Damn. I pay 1.8k a month here. Are you in London or are you elsewhere? Are you in the UK? 1.8k a month? Is that for your own home? Or do you live with other people? You can't live with other people. That would be preposterous.
That was a very weak boo, Isabeau.
Haha, yeah. I'm a spooky prankster. Oh. Okay, he noticed. I'm trying to do a sus run. I'm doing a sus run because sus run is good. Mortgage? Oh, okay. Fair, fair, fair. Walter, that's crazy. That is pretty crazy. Sus. Nice one, but you're the one who opened it, buddy. You wink. Isabeau, don't let the wink distract you. Crab, wait. You've already moved on. Meow, meow. Okay, this is when we find stuff about colors. Paparise family tale. Huh. Interesting. Odile looks your way. Very interesting. You look away. Books with no titles. I need to finish my work. Well, Foxy, why can't you finish your work and then have... Sorry, stretching. Stream on in the background. And if the sound is distracting, you can mute it. But it also means that when something happens, you could be like, whoa, I'm witnessing. Also, Leon, hello, hello. How are you doing, my honey? Mortgages sound scary. Honestly, if you live to get yourself a mortgage, amazing. Did you check all the books here? Nope. Not yet. Just getting started.
Smells weird. I'm taking it.
Bonnie takes the book off the shelf and opens it to a random page.
Oh, it's a cooking book. It's talking about carrots and stuff.
What? Let me see. Oh no, it's the carrot method, Bonbon, not carrots.
Oh, the carrot method. Zifrin reminded me of it yesterday. Until I figured out that nice new shield skill.
Is that so? You smile. Ah, your new shield skill. They show it in this book too, look.
Oh, they do. If Zifrin didn't teach me yesterday, this could have been useful. But I already know it, Buck. Zifrin taught me, Buck. It'll protect us from the king, Buck.
Making her sus, making her sus. That's what we want to do, making her sus. Odile is staring at you. You look away. Maybe you shouldn't have looked at that bookcase. But I want to make her sus, because this is the run where we're making her sus. Taxes are much scarier. That's very true. Oh no, did you get hit with ads? Rory! It doesn't tell me when ads are popping up anymore. So, usually I warn people because I try not to make you guys miss content when there are ads. I know I get taxed hard on my income, but yeah, house taxes are probably a lot worse. Science side of Asta stream. Science! Can someone calculate the odds of Bonnie opening the right page? Jesus. I hate ads. I know, I hate them too. They freaking suck. But think of it this way. For every time you watch a little ad, a little bit goes to me. Will Twitch let me get that money? That's up to Twitch. But a little bit goes to me. My income tax is 12.5%. Woo! Fuck me. That's a lot, Walter. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Hey, Walter, don't let them. Just, do you know what? The next time they're like, here's your income tax, just respond with a letter that says, no, it's not. Do that, so they can't do that to your to your earnings anymore. What the hell? Aster, you do cosplay, right? I do cosplay when I have money. I'm taking a break because I currently don't have money, but I do like to cosplay. Aster, did you get horns in the crown IRL as well? Who knows? You'll never know. You'll never know. You'll never know.
I'll watch 10 trillion ads in that case. Aw, thank you. Honestly, 10 trillion ads might actually get me a payout. More than a payout. It would be a lot.
These are so complicated. I wish I could figure it out someday.
The bookcase is filled with old moldy books. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. Actually, you can't. There's a lot of hard words in here. You don't know what this is even about. Maybe you should go back to it later. What? Huh. Whoa, thank you for getting yourself a little snack from the tavern. See, people were saying they were hungry in chat earlier, and yet no one purchased themselves a little pastry with my face on it. You know how hard it was to get a pastry with a face on it? Difficult. Difficult. But no, all these people wanted to eat planes and shit. What the hell? I did not have this happen to me. Really? The bookcase filled with books, comical colors. Just some nice things for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Tut, tut, tut. Yeah, right? Heckin' chat was wild. Walter specifically. Walter was like, hell yeah, scorched earth, let's go. Color theory, what it means for us in our past. Looks boring and dense.
Oh yes, color theory. Are you interested, Zifrin?
You shrug.
Huh. What's a color?
Ha! Zah doesn't know what a color is.
I really don't. Tell me.
It's like weird shades. I learned it at school, but it wasn't very interesting, so I crafted a drawing on my table instead.
Wow, Bonbon, you're so hardcore.
They are weird shades, yes. This is a relatively new discovery, so I'm not surprised you haven't heard, Isabeau. But a very long time ago, we could apparently see shades called colors.
Yeah! They had a shade called blue, and that's the sky's real shade. And one named green, which that's what the grass looked like. I think the world around us still are those colors, but we just forgot how to see them? Or so researchers say. I think the house over in Corbeau was researching it.
That's really interesting because the king was in Corbeau during his travels. He settled in Corbeau. That's what they said in the little thing. He was in Corbeau and they were researching colors. So whatever happened to that island up north, I think someone made a big goddamn wish and it got rid of, for some reason, colors. It got rid of. Corbeau might be up north, but it's not the island up north. It's just north, right? I'm gonna use up the rest of my coins on you.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the coins. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. Sus. Very sus. If it says out of stock, it might be because there's a cooldown. But you should be able to redeem it when there's... Oh god, I'm full of burps. If there's another cooldown.
That's such big news. How did I not know this? I failed you all. Oh, don't worry. We don't usually count on you to know things.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Really? Nothing else? Okay, we made Ultimate Sus. But we can't read the book that's in our language because there's a lot of hard words. Go back to it later. Meow, meow. Crumple poem on the ground. Put the poem in your pocket alongside your souvenirs. I don't know if I read the poem. So let's look at this poem that someone wrote. You were there all along, but still, you return home. Yeah, you've decided. You hate this poem. Yeah, you throw the poem away. Bookcase full of nobo shapes. Sparkly diary. No, one more toss a coin and then it's all gone. Whoa, whoa, whoa! So many coinage, so many coinage. Now gone. Thank you for your coinage. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will go and get myself more boba with this coinage.
Oh, this looks fairly recent. We could read it a little bit, like a tiny bit.
Let's read it. Why not?
You're welcome.
Yes, boba. I love boba so much. It's so good. It's so good. Ugh. Yeah, that's what I met, says Legacy over on TikTok. Okay. But yeah, very interesting that the king was researching colors. I know we saw that quote-unquote red shade when we were trying to break through I'm gonna call it a curse, right? The curse that made it so that they can't say the name of the place that they're from. But why in relation to that? I was gonna say, I suppose if like that island up north is connected to the discovery of color and the discovery of you know, its relevance to the world, then someone wishing that this place was erased from history or forgotten would also mean that every knowledge that was established there is also forgotten. You know what I mean? I'm going to the shop for snacks. Quick, don't do anything interesting. I'll try not to. Oh, can you get me a what is it called? It's not bounty. What is it called? What is it? Oh, okay. My live got restricted. Cool. What is it called? Chocolate bar, 2 with, white chocolate. I can't remember what it's called. It's not a Twix. Bueno. Can you get me a Bueno bar? Can you get me a Bueno? I love Bueno. Can you get me a... No, not a Milky Way. It was a Bueno. My friend said to join a streamer, so I left for like a few So I left for like a few seconds and I was freaky. So I left. Wait, huh? They have coconut arrows now? Oh, wow. I didn't even know that. Yes, Bueno will be acquired. Thank you. I haven't had Buenos in ages, and they're so nice. Oh, they're so good. Oh, and if you find a Freddo as well, get it. Get it whilst the price is not £1. Could you imagine if this diary was Zifrin's? That would be so freaking wild. I typed it wrong. It was them that were freaky, so I left. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's totally understandable. Sometimes people can be a little, like, too wild, and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna back out. And just take a little step back. And you guys have your fun, but I'm gonna take a little step back. And, yeah, it's not for me. You know, sometimes you have to do that. Doesn't mean that any less of your friends, just means that it's not an environment that you are particularly comfortable in. Set them boundaries, y'all. Set them boundaries.
That's so frightening. I'm glad that whatever happened, she didn't get caught up in it. Oh, yeah. Still, the country's name. What was his name again?
Oh, I think it was something like...
Don't!
Say it! Crab. You turn to Isabeau. Maybe this time? Oh, the music's gone.
Aw, but why? It's just gonna give me a headache. Isabeau looks at you. Something about your expression makes him reconsider. Well, sure as if. I'll say it. The country's name was... I made the DIY version of methamphetamine. Don't do that. Don't do it. Don't do it, Walter. Don't do it. But, wait, hold on. Could you imagine if Zifrin was in Fortnite? That would be wild. I mean, Asta server sometimes, but not in a bad way. I get that. Listen. There is nothing wrong with being like, I need to take a step back for a moment. Why do you think I took a break last week, you know? That's, you know, sometimes you need to take a step away and be like, or you tell those people, like, hey, by the way, my boundaries, we're going into uncomfy zone. I'm uncomfortable right now. Can we not talk about this? But a lot of people aren't confident enough to stand up for themselves and say that, you know? So it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it was so weird. And it was like I was in it for like 5 seconds. Like, how do you achieve that? Yeah, some people just, I don't know. They don't know how to behave, I guess. They don't know how to behave. I blame the internet and the pandemic for letting people be perpetually on here and not learn social etiquette. That's yeah. You know, I had it before, and now I'm actively trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind. Huh, is that so?
You're dumb, Za, I know it. It's... What? But...
Wait.
Huh?
What's... Can't remember it either, yeah? When you asked me, answering you felt automatic. Like if you asked me what 1 + 1 makes. But trying to remember it now is more like...
Like calculating 72 times 89.
Nah, that's 6,408. I have a brain and I know how to use it.
What?
Isabeau. Nah, it felt more like asking me to remember my first steps. How can I remember that? I can't remember that. How can you expect me to remember that? What a terrible analogy. But I can't seem to remember it either. When we were talking about it, I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it.
I can't remember the country itself either. I just remember it was an island north of Vogard. And it had a different belief than the change belief, didn't it? Something about the sky?
You know. The universe. I use it myself, don't worry. I'm gonna worry, Walter. I'm gonna chill in my bed for a bit. I will be back. No worries, Leon. You have a good little lay down. See you later, Leon. See you.
That's right, the universe.
Oh, yeah. Wait, hold on. Low voice.
Oh, yeah. Like stars and stuff.
We also know that people could remember that country clearly before. And... Ugh. My head is killing me.
And we know that trying to remember stuff makes our brain hurt.
Let's stop here. It'd be bad to fight the king with a raging migraine. Yeah. Sorry you couldn't say it, Ziff. You don't respond. Oof. Have fun. I hope you have a good rest of stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully no more trauma will be coming at us because, you know, that would be cool. Aster, I returned with snacks.
What?
You returned with snacks? You better send pics. You better send pics of them snacks. Otherwise, I won't believe you. I won't believe you and your snacks. You better have a bueno. What the hell? I disabled ad blocker. Why no get ad? We haven't had an ad. Like, I run ads on my channel very sporadically, so it's not like, oh, you get an hour of stream and then 20 minutes of ads. It's sporadic and, you know, a little... I use it sparingly, is the word I want to say.
The life-changing magic of changing yourself. This one is a little abstract, but it is all about our beliefs in the change god. Living while striving for change within ourselves while keeping our ever-changing god in our thoughts. This book explains pretty well the belief that a lot of people of Vogard live by.
Interesting that you only have one deity. Easy to keep track of, I suppose. Well, yeah, what do you have in Kabui then? We have gods, spirits, expressions. The nuance gets a little lost in Vogardian. Expressions for everything.
I sent pics in food chat on Discord for reference. Yippee! I can get to look at them after stream, and I'll be like, "Oh, it's a snake! I can eat them virtually. Hell yeah!" Me lazy, no full sentence for you guys. What the hell? What the heck? You're talking like Sharky Boy. What the heck? No laziness allowed here. No laziness. Get up. Work hard. Put in full effort.
Other ways. In the pit you go.
What pit? I'm not going to tell you, but you're going in the pit. You're going in the pit.
A few thousand. Does the universe count expressions and the change god within it? What?
So many. Do you have to keep track of them all?
Of course not. You only have to pray to the ones that you need. So for me, the expression of search, the expression of writing, and the expression of create a craft. And lately, the expression of battle and victory, I suppose.
Cool.
That's pretty neat.
I hope the expressions in the change god bless us in our journey.
Blah. And the final bookcase. Me sweaty? Why are you sweaty? Go take a bath. Don't be stinky. Don't be stinky. You hate water? Why water expensive? Oh, no. I hate water because... because water tastes disgusting. And a lot of people will come at me and say, meh, water doesn't taste like anything. And that's a fucking lie. That's such a fucking lie. Okay? Water does taste like something. It tastes like absolute crap. But that also might be because London water tastes like shite. Yeah. I was just about to say, we have hard water. So... yeah, London water is terrible. So what I usually do is that I get like bottled water and I use that for like cooking and I use that for like drinking because like honestly, and I think it might be a little healthier too because a lot of the water that we get here, like if you boil it and whatever, there's so much like scum and residue that it leaves behind when you're using tap water. Just bottled water, it just seems a little safer. There we go. Hamana samana, hamana samana. Me no stinky, me bath morning. But you're sweaty. I suppose it is pretty hot. I suppose I can forgive you this one time. Only once, though. Only once. Okay, did we do this side? I don't think we did, but we'll double check. Tomorrow hotter? Like big bad hot? Oh boy. Ugh, goddamn idiot. Hopefully it won't be like heat wave kind of hot, you know? Meow, meow, meow. Woof! Whoa! Legacy, thank you for subscribing at tier 1. What the heckity heck in my left peck? Thank you. You've been subscribed for 21 months. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I need to go in here. Since PayPal still sucks, so I can't sub on Ko-fi. Oh, damn. Have you thought about reaching out to PayPal? Also, that reminds me to send you the reference code for your personalized letter, because I have that. If you guys didn't know, if you subscribe at tier 3, you get a personal letter written by MOAR and with some little treats inside. You get like a little postcard or an art poster. You might get some stickers, you might get a badge, you might get all sorts. It's an assortment, it changes every month. And it gets sent directly to your home, so you have a physical thing, and it's wax sealed as well. So I go through the process of wax sealing all the letters, which is very fun and very therapeutic for me. Yeah. I did, however, they are annoying. Aww, I'm sorry, friend. I'm so sorry. Walter, where the fuck are you, the Sahara? Yeah, why is it 38 degrees? That's way too freaking hot. Zifrin. No other names, no last name. Oof. Zifrin, you're bumming me out here, kiddo. You're bumming me out. I'm not gonna lie. You don't. We have bonding earrings in Kabui as well. You see, Ziff, when people love each other very much...
Oh, I want to know what happens when people love each other very much. No one's ever told me. Isabeau.
Many things happen, and then maybe they'll decide to get bonded and spend a very long time together. When they do, they'll start making a pair of bonding earrings. They're supposed to symbolize the other person, so the design is very, very important.
And if the bonding is between 3 or more people, you'd make as many earrings as there are people.
And then you exchange earrings. So they'd each carry one of the earrings.
Orgy? No. They're talking about polyamorous relationships, y'all. Come on now. Why is sex on all of y'all guys' minds? Huh? What the hell? Yeah, you tell him, Walter. You tell him. I'm not being sexual. I'll believe you for now, Legacy. I'll believe you for now. You're currently being the most well-behaved. I meant poly, but couldn't think of the word. So you said orgy instead? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh. Orgy is close, kinda. I mean, not really. An orgy is when you're all participating in the same sexual act, right? But polyamorous relationships, that sometimes not every person involved is romantically or sexually interested in the people within the polycule. Sometimes, you know, there might be 5 people, but only 2 of them have a committed relationship, and then the others like have them as like sexual partners, or you know, the dynamic's different between each and every single individual. So not really, but you know what, Z for effort. Z for effort for sure. Is that why you all wear earrings? Also notice, not to crush anyone's dreams in chat, Legacy, but notice how Odile said that bonding earrings, such as relationships and, you know, the commitment behind bonding earrings, that Odile wasn't interested in that. Note how she says that with her whole chest. I just wanna bring that up, how she says that with her whole chest. But yeah, anyways.
Huh? What do you mean? No, that's not why we wear earrings. Those are just regular earrings.
My sister said I had to wear them. Well, it is very common for people to wear earrings, but it's not related.
Is it related? I'm suddenly worried. I haven't met a lot of people without earrings, even if they're not bonding earrings.
It's true that I know very few of the guardians without earrings. Is this why we wear them? As like...
A way to get us used to the idea at a young age? A thing we gotta do because adults said so? Evil manipulation to force us to get bonded as we age.
Huh. I suppose every country has its weird, antiquated traditions. I guess so. It's kind of funny.
Ew, 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 ew.
Follow the script. But your earrings will look nice, though. Ah, you think so? You nod. Isabel hides his face. Anyway, your earrings are nice, Mira. They make you look cute.
I like my earrings because I can hang things on them.
Oh no, Legacy's losing his shit. Oh no. Okay, this is actually cool to find out. I don't really know about poly relationships. Yeah, it's very... I have not personally met anyone who has had a polyamorous relationship be in a polycule that's worked out well, but I do know that people exist where they have a very well balanced polycule, and the dynamic is it's dependent on the individuals involved. You know, it's very dependent on the individuals involved. But yeah, Legacy says, "Shut up." You know why? Because she has other priorities. Andis and old lady. She is not interested because she's dealing with mommy issues, saving the world, and she is old. She probably thinks she can't find a partner anymore. Sorry. Shut up. Oh, I hear shouting. In my... Give me 1 second. Oh, mein God, you guys. Oh, mein God. Oh, mein God, you guys. Hey, in Stars and Time. Sorry for disappearing, y'all. Sorry for disappearing on you. Is everything okay? Oh my God. It feels like I never left home. So two of my roommates were getting into a bit of an argument because whilst my roommate Lena was in the garden on a chaise lounge, the other roommate put her shoes that she had just cleaned on the wall beside the chaise lounge and said that, you know, she was going to let them dry. Lena says, can you not hang them by your window? She says, no, I want them to be in the sun. That's the end of the conversation. Lena then, when she leaves, takes her shoes and puts it underneath her window. And that turned to a whole big argument because apparently Lena has a tendency to take people's things and like move them if they're in the way, or like throw them away if they're in the way. And so I had to go downstairs because they were... When I went downstairs, the other lady was like 2 inches from Lena's face, and it looked like it was gonna be getting incredibly tense. So I had to play the mediator and just be like, okay, I literally put my... Because, you know, they're quite older women. And so the one that was like shouting and like the most angry, I basically like put my hands on like either side of her shoulder, and I was just like, okay, you need to calm down. Whatever this is about, it cannot be as, you know, Legacy, is this really the time? Is that an appropriate comment to make? I want you to look in the mirror and ask yourself if that's an appropriate comment to make. I'm just gonna let the silence tell you whether that was an appropriate comment to make. Either way, are you okay though, Asa? I'm I'm as okay as I can be. I don't like... Due to information that I won't get into, I'm very hyper vigilant when it comes to people shouting or people being angry. And so, despite me having In Stars and Time music blasting in my ear, I could hear how bad it was downstairs. And the last thing I wanted was for it to like get blown out of proportion, so I had to get involved. I typically don't like conflict. I am okay though. It just took a lot of going out into the garden, her explaining the story, her kind of giving me the breakdown of like Lena's behavior beforehand and blah 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 blah, and you know, just me reminding her like, hey, if you ever have someone make you angry enough that you feel like you're gonna have like, you feel like it's gonna be damaging to your health, maybe take a step back, because those people typically aren't worth it. So it was a lot of that. But I am back now. Everything should be okay. Lena seemed a little distraught. I don't think Lena's ever had someone that aggro in her face before. So hopefully everything will be fine now and there will be no more fights. Okay, that was very brave, Asta. Very, very proud of you for doing that. Sorry, that sounds condescending. No, you're fine. I try to pluck up the cottage whenever I can. I promise to pluck up cottage. Usually, like, you know, yeah, as I said, whenever I can. Either way. Let's continue with the stream for... I'll give it another half an hour, 45 minutes. And let's... Whoa! What the heckity heck am I left pack? Whoa! Woo-woo-woo! Thank you, Dyson Andy, for the raid. Thank you. Okay. The text did you dirty because it looked like it said Lyson Andy, and I know that's not your name, but I'm so sorry for that. Hello, welcome readers. Hello. Thank you for joining me today. My name is Asta. I am a Twilight Demon villainess, and we're currently playing some In Stars and Time. So if you like funny goof gaffs, occasional singing, and maybe some deep lore memes, then you're in the right place. Hoo hoo hoo, ha ha ha, a bagels. All right, that's enough about me. I lice now. You lice now. Dice, you'll fit right in. Yeah. Dyson Andy has been a cool friend of the channel for a while now. And it's been a while. It's been a hot second. It's an absolute travesty that our time zones are so fucking far apart. I hate it. I genuinely hate it. But how are you? What did you stream? What were you streaming? Time zones are a crime against humanity. That is very, very true. That is very, very true. Where streaming some Minecraft? Hey yo, game was being mean to you. In what way? Like, was it breaking something? I don't know how Minecraft work. Were the mines not open? And the crafting unavailable? Is it because it's half term that the mines weren't open? Cause you know, the kids love the mines, so the kids they crave the mines. A board of some doodles in the corner. It's a nice classroom, isn't it? Wonder what classes were taught here. The mines were not crafting? Damn. That's their job, though. That's wild. That's crazy. Oh, also, hello, Spider-Man UK. Hello. Sorry that I couldn't say hello before. I was dealing with drama. Talking about games you don't know, Fallout New Vegas. That is also a game that I don't know. I know it is a Fallout game with Vegas.
I have bad memories of this classroom. Why? Did you have a bad class in this room, Belle?
Wait, asked a quick question. Ask away.
No, not, I gave her class here not too long before the king attacked. You're a teacher?
Gasp. You never said.
No, it was just one lecture. The head housemaiden. She said it would be good for me to give a lecture.
A lecturon?
I'm well known in Dormant's house for being the housemaiden who has taken the most classes.
Taking the most classes? Like, as a student?
How many is that? Since I came to live here, I think I've registered for a little more than 150 classes.
Huh? Mirabelle.
You went to school that long? So she wanted me to do a lecture on what taking all those classes taught me.
Cooking companions. Ever played? I have not. I have played. What's those cooking games? Plate up, and the other one. Plate up and plate down. Plate up and cooking something. Plate up and something. Plate up and something. Overcooked. There we go. Which is wild. Wild that I couldn't remember that because me and my friend did a full 3-star. I think 3 was the highest star you could get. Full 3-star completion on Overcooked 1 and 2. Wild that I couldn't remember the name of that game. And
I messed up. I just didn't know what to say. I didn't think taking all those different classes taught me anything. I liked taking them, and I liked learning those things, but I didn't do anything with what I learned, and I wasn't even good at any of it. So, wasn't it all just a waste of time? And that's what I ended up saying during the class. Everyone was just silently looking at me, judging me. So, I ran away from class and stayed in my room for like a week. Oh no!
oh, gems. To evade judgment and wait for it to blow over, I get it. But taking all those classes doesn't seem like it was a waste of time, though. It's fun to learn things just for learning's sake. And you never know when that knowledge might come in handy.
That's true. But thinking about it now, I felt like I had to do something with that knowledge. Everyone else in the class felt like they were learning about their passion, you know? Artists taking art class, getting better at their craft, that sort of thing. But I was just not using those skills outside of class. But just because everyone was doing their way means I can do things my way too. And I can just take a lot of classes because I like to learn. Yeah.
Maybe this is what the head house maiden wanted you to realize when she asked you to prepare this class.
Oh, maybe.
Wow, what a bean. What a little bean. Chat, why does Mirabelle suck at everything? Statues, plants, saving the world. How dare you? She does not suck at saving the world. She's pretty good at it. She's very good at saving the world. She's very good at saving the world. Also, you're getting hit with an ad. Getting hit with an ad, fellas. Yeah, don't you dare disrespect Belle. No ad feels so good. Hell yeah. You're in a no ad squad. No ads. No ads. No ads. No ads. No ads. No ads. You get no ads. You get no ads. Yeah, you get no ads. No ads for you. No ads for you. You get no ads. Yeah, you get no ads. You get no ads. No ads for you. No ads for you. There you go.
A key? Here?
A mask, huh? This feels out of place. I was expecting a keychain shaped like scissors or something. You pick up the key and do not think about how bad you are at your job. Wow.
Meow, meow.
I wanted to move, but it wouldn't let me. A desk. When it is an opening issue of the Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 32. We don't need to remember this number, we've already told him. A desk with an open notebook. It has very lovely handwriting.
Oh, I recognize his handwriting.
Fancy lady. Did I not talk to you? Did I talk to you about the fancy lady? I'm pretty sure I did. Chateau Castle. Castle. Yeah, literally. Literally Castle. Okay, we've looked at everything. Ah! Do you know what you're gonna get? You're gonna get slapped. You're gonna get slapped. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hold me back. Hold me back. Get slapped. Oh, it didn't take you out immediately? You're stronger than I thought. Slap. 69. Who's 69? Who's 69? Who? It can't be me. Who's 69? Who? Wait, no. I want to stab you. Oh, I was answering Legacy. Okay. Not me panicking. He's almost dead. What the fuck? You can't curl into a ball and gain hit points. That's not how it works. I've tried that technique. It never worked for me. Liar. What the heck? He's dead now. He's dead now. It might work if you use Craft Aster. No. I see a fly. I kill him. Fly is dead, I think. Fly has been killed. Left first. Oh, you already went left? No, you don't need a key for this one, right? I don't know, bro. You're asking me all sorts of questions. I can't remember. I left. I think I did go left. Because I've been switching them. I've been alternating them. So the first floor I went right first, and then I think this floor I went left. I don't know. I can't remember. But I'm just attack. Boom. Meow. Get bitch slap, bro. Get bitch slap, bro. Get bitch slapped in your face. Get bitch slap, bro. Get bitch slap, bro. Get bitch slapped in your motherfucking face. Anyways. Poor little sadness. Why not use double XP? Because I'm using the thing that lets me read. I'm using the thing that lets me read. You can swap memories at any time? That's long. And my friends don't need to be strong. I'm strong enough. I'll eat any nuts that I want. Stupid note. But don't, if you're allergic, don't eat nuts. If they're in the barrel, don't eat nuts. But the achievement. I'm not an achievement hunter. What is this? Rooster Teeth? That's a... If anyone gets that reference, I will applaud you. I don't get it? Yeah, I knew you wouldn't. Because you're not cool like me. You're not a cool kid like me. I'm a youngin'.
Why can't I move my mouth? Is this an internal dialogue? I can't see the end of the horizon. Hatsune Miku! Is that you?
Yes. Yes, Miku. Come here. But yeah, they're still active. Or they didn't Rooster Teeth didn't dissolve until... Well, I don't even think it was it Rooster Teeth that dissolved? Yeah. No, it's not a Yogscast reference. It's a Rooster Teeth reference. it's a Rooster Teeth reference. They were a big channel. They're the channel that basically published Ruby, Red versus Blue. Come on now. What's Rooster Teeth? Okay. You don't have to be old. That's such an unhinged thing. You don't have to be old. They were active up until like I think a year ago. They didn't dissolve until recently because Ruby had to find a new owner. You don't. You really don't. You really don't have to be old to know what Rooster Teeth is. But until they were always relevant. Ruby was a hit. Listen. Do you know how I know that it was relevant? Because this 3D animation style was so huge that it's gotten its own personal Japanese anime and also has several iterations of the show that has a Japanese dub. Who doesn't know Rooster Teeth? Thank you. You guys are it's not about being old or being young. You guys just aren't cool. You guys are just, you're just not connected. You're not connected. All these guys are like, oh my god, I'm such an anime fan. Okay, but you don't know Rooster Teeth? Wow. Are you guys sure you're not, are you sure you're over 18? Because if you're over 18, you should know. Do I need to start banning people? Do I need to start banning people? Is that the realization right now? Is that the realization? I'm just shook. I'm just shook that bro was like, I'm not old. It's like, it's not about being old. They were literally such a huge fucking company. They're the reason why like machinimas became so fucking huge. Red vs. Blue has like 20 seasons. And then also Ruby was also fucking huge. Broke the heckin' world with how groundbreaking it was. That oh my god, I could go into it, but I will not disgrace Monty in this way. I will not disgrace him. He deserves better. He deserves more. Rest his soul. I'm a young person who doesn't have English as his native language. How would I come across them? You come across a lot of other things. You come across a lot of other things. That is not an excuse. That is not an excuse. You know about a lot of other things that are very, I suppose, Western-centric. I never came across Rooster Teeth. Well, maybe you're just not cool. As I stated before, you're just not cool. Dice and Andy didn't even have to say much. Dice and Andy was like, who doesn't know Rooster Teeth? Mic drop. Mic drop. You're free to go. Officer says you're free to go. Officer says you're free to fucking go. Oh my god. They even released, Rooster Teeth even released a movie. I'm shook. I'm shook. Okay, so they have Ruby, they have Red vs. Blue, they have Day 5. I don't know if that's the movie though. Genlock. 11 Little Roosters, which is the like mystery show. Oh my god. What was the movie called? Because I remember that being a big deal. That was my childhood, bro. And the thing that's wild to me is that like everybody's just like, oh man, I thought Red vs. Blue was a Halo animation. Death Battle guys, kinda. It's older than I am. You're talking about when Rooster Teeth started. I'm not talking about when Rooster Teeth started. I'm talking about just their popular content in general. Ruby, let's see. Ruby is old. Actually, Ruby's not even that old. Ruby came out in 2013. That's not that old at all. But it has 9 volumes. There are 9 volumes of this shit. And has been active as of March 2024. Which is why I'm like, This isn't about being old. Like, Japan released Ruby Ice Queendom in 2022. Red versus Blue, I don't know if that's finished, but either way. A lot of people who had access to, I do not feel bonita. No, feel bonita. Do you know what I'll say? If you weren't active on YouTube, right? If you weren't like on YouTube, then you probably might not know Rooster Teeth, because that's where their main platform was. Up until the pandemic, up until a point where they transferred all of their content to their website. But yeah. I remember getting a message from my friend. Because he was like, hey, you like cool writing and like anime, right? And I was like, yeah, I do. And he was like, there's this thing, and it's a cool girl who's Little Red Riding Hood, but she has a gun and a scythe. And I was like, sign me the fuck up. You said Red Riding Hood with a gun and a scythe? Sold, absolutely sold. But yeah. You guys just aren't cool, and that's okay. You guys just aren't cool. It's okay. Yes, I will forgive you. All I know about Ruby was there was some drama and Guna drama or something. I don't know. Twitter mutual prop put it on the timeline. As to we are young, it has nothing to do with coolness. It has nothing to do with youngness. Here's the thing. You guys are misunderstanding. I'm not saying, oh my god, I can't believe you weren't watching this thing the day it came out. Right? This thing has existed up until 2024. Up until 2024. You're telling me from the span of whenever you grew enough sentience to use YouTube till 2024, you guys had never heard of Rooster Teeth. You're not cool enough. You're not cool. I'm sorry. It's not an age thing. It's a you're not cool enough. I'm so sorry to break this to you. I'm so sorry. You had several years. I'm not saying, oh, you had to be there in the beginning. I'm saying you've not even heard of these shows. You've not even heard of Rooster Teeth. Wow. Listen. People talk about it a lot. You just, again, one in the circles where they existed. I heard of the show, it's just not Rooster Teeth. Then say that. You're acting like you've never heard of anything Rooster Teeth have made. And I'm like, Red versus Blue, Ruby. And you're like, yeah, but I still don't know. I've never heard of them. And it's like, but you're saying now that you have heard of the name. This is what I mean by you're lacking in coolness. You're lacking in coolness. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you guys aren't cool enough to know about these really dope shows. I say that. I fell off of Ruby season 4? Season 5? Yeah, I stopped watching around season 5, season 4. And then I went back to it because I heard that Ruby did something. And I was like, hey, yo, I want to know how she gets there. And then I stopped again. I stopped again. You're rage baiting, but you're the only one angry. That's so sad. Oh, that's so unfortunate. You're the only one angry, Legacy. Using them all caps. Using them all cats. Wow. Getting all irate. Wow. Ass is being mean. I'm spitting facts. I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth. I'm not always mean. I mean, do pass. I'm typically very nice to you. Some of us like to be ignorant optimists. You know what? That's totally fair. You're totally valid for that. I'm not mean to do pass. I'm mean to Legacy because Legacy's always horny. But I'm nice to Dupass because Dupass isn't always horny and actually has a conversation with me. So, you know, there's that. I'm not always horny. Well, you know what? This is the test. This is the test to see how long you can go without being horny. Well, I tried to have a conversation. It's true. It's true. I mean, there was cannibalism in chat earlier. You're totally fine. Unbelievable. What do you mean unbelievable? I'm just saying that we have to see the long term of you not being horny. How long will you last without being horny? To be fair, multiple times in this chat you've said, is your friend single? So technically you failed. I was gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. I was gonna say, you know, this stream you've been okay, but every turn you're like, older woman, are they single? Or your friend, are they single? That's romantic. That's curiosity. Legacy, I've seen what you write. I see what your fantasies are. I know what they are. There is nothing purely romantic about it. Get out of here. Shaking my head about curiosity, as if. I did not do it for horny reasons. What the hell? See, look at Dupass. Dupass is living their best life, being chill, no caps lock, just having a really good time. Meanwhile, Legacy, crashing out. Legacy, you are arguing with a linguistically enhanced human. It's not worth it. That, oh my god, I need that on a shirt with my degree right below it. I have seen her typos. Oh my god. See, here's the thing. When you comment on someone's grammar and typos as an argument, it makes you seem a little less educated. As an FYI. As just a little FYI. As a little FYI. Because I get that a lot. But if I don't put... Here's the thing. If I type the way I normally type, right? Grammatically correct and everything, everybody was like, oh my god, you're so formal. You're so formal. What, because I used the word accoutrement in the sentence? You're so formal. I can't tell whether you're happy about something or whether you're happy to see me or right? So then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna turn my brain off and not care about punctuation and things like that. And then people are like, aren't you an English student? You should be blah blah blah. And I'm like, which one do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want? Because I can either type the way I should type, how I want to type, which is grammatically correct, but then you'd be like, oh my god, you're being so harsh. Oh my god, you're being so forward. Oh my god. So make it make sense. And also, anytime someone resorts to, actually, you spelt this wrong, it typically means they have nothing else to say and are nitpicking. Nitpicking because they don't have anything substantial to contribute. Which is why I say it doesn't help your case. It makes you look worse. It doesn't help your case. Oh god, I'm gonna have to lay that one out. Oh, sorry. Oh no, I made it too small. There we go. Say, ooh, that's a word I've never seen before. Okay, let's break it down. Pneumono, ultra microscopic silly. Sorry, I'm not wearing my glasses. Silicovol. Wait, hold on. Is that just a bunch of words strung together? I don't think that's a word. If it's a word, I'll be very impressed. Ooh. An invented long word said to mean a lung disease caused by inhaling very fine ash and sand dust. Interesting. Pneumono ultra microscopic silicovolcano Coliosis. Damn, that's difficult. Because there's several words in there. Several fucking Latin words in there. I want to hear it.
Ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. Ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
Jesus Christ. Ultra microscopic silicovolcanoconiosis is apparently how it's pronounced. That's wild. That's wild. It's an invented word. It's an invented word. Yeah. So it's technically not a real word. I mean, all words are invented. Duh. The fact that I have to explain it to you makes me tired, Legacy. The fact that I have to explain why I said it was invented makes me tired. But the fact that it, in its literal definition, it's a made-up word means that it probably doesn't have any roots in other languages. Why is the use of this word peaked in 2019? Why is the use of this word peaked? Are people going into volcanoes? Oh, it dipped. It dipped in 2008 and it went back up in 2016 and dipped back down in 2019. Interesting. Wow. Interesting. Very interesting. New billionaire tourist destination inside an active volcano. Wild. In a cage? Wild. See, if I was Legacy, I would have been like, Legacy, you spelled volcano wrong. But I'm not. I'm not Legacy. Is the actual longest English word in the Oxford English Dictionary. Ooh. Must be recent, though. Because that word hasn't existed until... well, didn't exist until the... 1930s? Yeah. A word invented, probably by Everett M. Smith, president of the National Puzzlers League, in imitation of very long medical terms. Hence the description of an invented long word, said to mean a lung disease caused by inhaling very fine ash and sand dust. Very interesting. The more you know, the more you know, the more you know. I've never said that I'm linguistically superior to anyone. I have never said that. I have a degree. I'm sorry that I went to university, but I have never said that I am linguistically better than anybody else. I've never said that. Dupass said that what did you say? It was really good. Oh, I have to scroll all the way back up. Oh, linguistically enhanced. In no way, linguistically enhanced. In no way does that suggest that I'm linguistically superior. Ayo. I mean, here's the thing. If you want to be linguistically enhanced, just read. It's that easy, folks. It's that easy. Just read. Just read a book. Read several books. And then read more books. Superiority is dependent on other people, other person's abilities. Absolutely. Yeah. Listen. We don't have time to break down your insecurities right now, Legacy. We don't have time. We're supposed to be playing in Stars and Time. God, making this all about you and less about Odile. Can't believe you. Ooh. Let's use this crest then, shall we? I'm so curious to know what face Zifrin was pulling when they said that. Because they moved on really quick. You keep bullying me because you're horny all the time. You can't be offended by something that you actively do. You cannot be offended by me pointing out your horny behavior. I tried to give you the benefit of the doubt until I remembered that you tried to get with my best friend. Ugh. You tried to get deets to get with my best friend. God. Wow. That wasn't horny. That kind of is. When you do it, it's horny. You did know it was my bestie. I told you. Not the curse. Because I wasn't paying attention, then that's on you. That's on you, buddy. Unfortunate that you weren't paying attention. See, Dupass would always pay attention. Dupass would always pay attention because Dupass is a real one. Right, Dupass? Yeah. So. Anyways. Hell yeah, see? Rock, paper, scissors. Do we do it? Nah. There's a house to explore. I is real, not paid actor. I mean, if you were a paid actor, you would flourish. You would flourish. I appreciate that Mirabelle is like, let's move on from the fact that I don't like this individual. And everybody else is like, no. It's rare that you don't like someone. Why don't you like this asshole? No, Asa doesn't know the obscure reference to an Irish YouTuber. Is it? I don't know any Irish YouTubers apart from what'd you call him? Would you Jack? There we go. Not my brain being like it's Jack. His name's Jack. Just Jack. I know there are others, but honestly, my YouTube experience was very, very niche. I say that, but you know, at first it was, you know, Markiplier, Game Grumps, Rooster Teeth, as mentioned before, and Cryotic. But then Cryotic came out to be a little a little gosh dang pedophile, and I stopped watching him because I was like, I am not supporting that. And then oh fuck, oh my god, fucking cry, I forgot about him. Right? And the thing is, like, I don't know, I think apart from you, Dupas, I don't know anyone who used to watch what'd you call it? Anyone who used to watch Cryotic apart from me. So Rule of Rose, his series of Rule of Rose was, I think, one of the first ones I got into. He's the whole reason why I love Nier Automata, because I watched his playthrough of it. It was really good. And yeah, everything came out about him, and I was like, nope. Such a shame that you could not be a decent human being. Nope, not supporting you. Fuck that. And there was a whole, his friendship group as well was coming out against him. It was a whole thing. I used to watch Shane Dawson. Not really my vibe. I used to watch him because I used to like the like creepy conspiracy theory videos. And then the makeup journey. And then that was about it. That was it for me. But yeah. Here's the thing. My relationship with content creators was and is less strong than the average person, because most of my time on YouTube was spent listening to like music and bands, but I love a lot of things, but I never grow so attached to it that like it becomes my whole personality, I guess. I don't know. I have this like distance to things, but this closeness to things. I don't know how to describe it. Like, I could say, oh my god, I really like, I don't fucking know. I really like Markiplier, right? I love Markiplier's content, but I wouldn't, for example, follow his every move, right? I won't be like, oh my god, Markiplier broke up with his girlfriend. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Or, you know, or Markiplier was seen at this specific location. Oh my god. Like Mark Edward Markiplier Fishbach. Yeah. Like, hello Fuzzy Man Boo. Hello. Like, I'm not that kind of person. Even with K-pop groups, like, I used to love BTS, but Lord knows, ask me if I know what any of those members are doing with their lives now. No idea, because I don't care that much. You know what I mean? I don't want to break boundaries. I'm not interested in seeing like private things in your life which usually wouldn't be on display. That's not me. I'm here for your content, and I will support you for your content. And if you happen to do a show in my area, I will go and see it. I will tell you that I love you and your content, but I'm not gonna like, you know, if, for example, if I have a content creator pass and I'm going to a convention and I happen to walk past a room that has like celebrities, you know, celebrities that I'm a big fan of, I'm not going to go in there and be like, oh my god, I'm such a huge fan, because that's an invasion of privacy, right? So that's why my relationship with a lot of the things that I love are like, I love this thing, but I don't know every single detail about it, right? I can't tell you when it was established and all these intricacies and blah, 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 because like I don't love it that much. Like, because loving it more than I currently love it is almost like obsession, and I don't obsess over things. I like a lot of things. This was my long-winded way of being like, yeah, I'm not parasocial. Which is, it's very true, because like, it just, I would hate it if someone did that to me. So like, I don't do that to the creators that I like, you know? I had the chance to go meet Matthew Mercer. I'm not gonna fucking follow him and do that shit. So don't approach Asta. I mean, you can approach me. You can approach me and like say that you like my work, but, or don't be weird when we do. Don't be weird when you do, right? As someone who cosplayed a lot and was a part of the UK con scene like a lot, when I would finish performing, I've had to deal with a lot of weird people who would take pictures of underneath my skirt whilst I was dancing, or people who, whilst wanting a selfie with me, would like pose as if they were kissing me, or people who would place their hands in really inappropriate places. So, you know, I wouldn't like it. I don't like it when it happens to me. If you happen to see me perform, if you happen to see me somewhere, and you want to say hi, come and say hi. I'm more than happy to say hello to people, but like, also be aware of the fact that like, I talk with you guys and I know you guys, but I also don't know you guys. You know what I mean? Like, we're not family. I don't see you every Christmas. You know what I mean? So like, it's, I love people coming up to me. I love having a chat with people, but if people start following me, if people are, you know, kind of going over the boundaries of what it means to be like a creator and a fan, then it gets a little weird and murky. And so, yeah. Renee, if we ever meet, let's agree and have a what's up and a crisp high five. Deal? Oh, absolutely. The crispest of high fives. Everybody better hear the clap of that high five in the streets. That's how crisp it needs to be. I very dislike people like that. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's this, I think the pandemic kind of ruined people a little because, you know, a lot of social etiquette just went out the fucking window, right? You're seeing pop stars who are just trying to get on their day, on with their day, getting like grabbed or pulled or like touched in a way that like isn't appropriate. And it's like, who the fuck brought you up? Like, I would never even, oh my God. So I don't know if you guys follow other VTubers and stuff like that, but when I was at V Expo last year, and I still cringe, I cringe at this, at me, I cringe at me. But, Merryweather is a writing VTuber. He's a CEO of his own, like, comic studio, animated studio. He does a lot of cool work, and when I found out that he was at the Expo, I was like, oh my God, I really want to like meet him and say hi. Like, you know, and just get advice, right? I just wanted to get advice on writing. And he was walking around the like con floor with his like giant dog head on, so you couldn't see his face. And I asked the handler who was with him, I was like, is it okay if I go up? And she was like, yeah. And even as I went up, I was so self-conscious about the fact that I didn't want to break his boundaries that the first thing I said was, hi, it's really nice to meet you. I'm a fan of your writing. I've seen like a few of your comic books online and I've seen a few of your animated videos. However, because of his helmet, he could not hear me properly. So by the time I finished my sentence and said, is it okay if I shake your hand? Right? Because I wanted to ask for consent. He couldn't hear me. So I think he saw me reach out a hand to shake, shook my hand, and then said, what did you say? But I was already shaking his hand, and here's where the awkwardness comes in. I just repeated what I was saying whilst I was shaking his hand for now a prolonged amount of time. And I was like, I was gonna ask if I could shake your hand, but I'm already shaking your hand and you probably can't hear me, so I'm just gonna stop now. I'm gonna stop because I'm just wanting to be aware, not be weird, and you know, I wanted to shake your hand because it's a pleasure to meet you. And once we got over the awkwardness, I asked about writing and I asked for some tips. And he very happily gave it to me, and I just waddled away because I was like, thank you for the advice, and I waddled away because I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna get to bed tonight And I'm gonna think about that exact moment in which I was shaking his hand for a very long time, and and he told me, what did you say? And I said, I was gonna ask if I could shake your hand, but we're already shaking hands. Why did I say that? Why couldn't I just been like, it doesn't matter? Why couldn't I just been like, it's fine? Can I ask you advice about writing? Why couldn't I just... Why am I like this? And this is why we support you. Well, for my awkwardness. For my absolute awkwardness. But that's the thing. Like, if I'm ever going up to someone that, like, you know, I respect and I really appreciate and, you know, whatever, I will always be like, can I have a hug? Or is it okay if I shake your hand? Or, you know, I always ask because I know what it's like for people to just do it without asking, and then you feel awkward and you're like, you know, nah, just keep shaking his hand to assert dominance. I don't want 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 to. Like, even when I go to meetups with like new people or networking and things like that, if I really, really like someone and by the end of meeting them, I'm like, oh my God, I like love your personality so much. Is it okay if I can have a hug? Like, and if the person says no, I'm like, no, that's totally okay. Don't be, you know, because typically they say, oh, sorry, I don't like hugs. I was like, you don't have to apologize. What the heck? That's why I asked to know what your boundaries are. Some people don't like being hugged. Some people don't like being touched by strangers. I acknowledge that I am a stranger. You are totally okay. I think no differently of you. So yeah, that's just me. And I would like it if other people practice that. And I practice that with the people that I look up to, such as Markiplier and Game Grumps and, you know, anything like that. But yeah, end of TED Talk. And that's why I'm not parasocial. I don't know why that's funny to me. What, me asking if I can hug someone? You did the correct thing, though. No, you being a hugger? Oh, what, did you not expect me to be a hugger? It depends. It really, really depends. I like hugs. I like cuddles. I like a good old-fashioned squeeze. Yeah. Hugs are nice. Hugs are nice. So, if people want a hug, I'm... What the heck? What the heck? Why am I getting horny bonked? That's not a hug. That's the opposite. Good old-fashioned squeeze? Does that mean something else? I meant a hug. I meant a hug. Does that mean something horny? Does that mean something horny? I just meant a hug. It suggests you have a partner on the down low. Oh. Did you use the word squeeze specifically? I did. Typically purely for sex? Oh, no. I meant squeeze as in like a hug. As like a squeezy hug. As in like a tight hug. A firm hug, I guess. Squeeze is the medieval equivalent of booty call. Hey, yo? That's not how I know the term? Damn. Well, I apologize. I like hugs, not peripheral partners purely for sex. Ooh, peripheral partners purely for sex. That alliteration. Wow. I know it is like grabbing someone's ass. I also don't like that. Don't grab my ass. Don't grab my ass, because I will punch you. Any inappropriate touches will immediately result in me fly kicking your ass, kicking you to the curb, and then curb stomping you, in that order. I won't even waste one of my good shanks. My good old London shanks. Oh my god, there's another fly. Why is there so many? Get out of here. Don't punch, Asta. That can result in you getting hurt in the wrist. Use elbows. They're much sturdier and safer to hit with. Ooh, that's true. That's very true. You know what? I will, God. I will. Oh. Is it change? Also, if you feel flashy, you can slap onto your elbow and do the WWE elbow drop super slam. Ooh. Like coming from the top rope kind of deal. Oh my god, hell yeah. Yes, please. Wait, hold on, is it not change? Or is it open 1, 2, 3? The fact there is a video of Chippendale Colonel Sanders doing that always brings a smile onto my face. Elbow drops a chicken. That's amazing. Oh my god. Low-key love that though. You want to throw up just looking at them, but you force yourself to make a funny, disgusted face. Yeah, because we found out why Zifrin doesn't like croissants. It's because the person at the croissant shop reminded them of home, and it made them feel sick. I too want to elbow drop a chicken. Just FYI, it's on my bucket list. So if anyone would like to help me achieve that, I will be forever grateful. Not that the chicken did anything wrong, but you're getting Popeyes? Hey yo, let's go. Popeyes is nice. However, I had Jollibees. I can't remember when I had Jollibees, but I had Jollibees at some point. And it's really fucking good. Jollibees is great. Way better than Popeyes. So if you ever get the chance to go to Jollibees, go to Jollibees. Asta, no. Asta, yes. Drop in on a chicken. Elbow in a chicken. Asserting dominance on a chicken. There's nothing the chicken can do because I'm stronger and I have more strength. The chicken won't see it coming. That's the theme song that'll play when I elbow drop the chicken. Jollibees is next to Popeyes, so I might have to try both. Yeah, you better. Hell yeah. It's all fun and games until we see Asta and the Family Guy chicken throwing down in the parking lot. You know what? Okay, but who would win? I would win, right? I would win. Hey, yo, Legacy, I see you playing in Stars in Time. Get out of here. Nah, my money's on the chicken bros relentless. What the hell? What the heckity heck? I think. I could. You're playing in Stars in Time. I know you are. I know you are. So, well, it means that... Can't I get an achievement? No. No achievement allowed. Asta, please look at videos of the chicken. He survived car crashes and getting his face grilled only to return and fight. Jesus. Okay, maybe I won't stand a chance against the chicken. Oh god. Maybe. Legacy, you only get bullied for the things you do. Alright? If you don't do those things, you don't get bullied. That's the maths. That's the maths you're trying to work out. I'm pretty sure there was an opening in this room, right? I think I have everything. But when I don't do those things, I get bullied as well. Not by me. You don't get bullied by... If you're not being horny, you don't get bullied by me. That's not how I go. That's not how I work. If you go by Dragon Ball Z... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, man, the little guy got me. Power levels, you are Tien Shinhan. The chicken, however, is like Frieza because bro refuses to stay dead and always comes back. Shit, man. Well, ripperoonies, I thought I'd win against the chicken, but I can't even do that. Fuck. Do we have everything? I can't remember if we... I feel like I did go left first. Yep, I did. Okay. Boom. Boom jams. I hope Asta gets a 3 ghost run. I haven't seen any of the ghosts. I haven't seen any of the ghosts. None of them really appear for me. So you do, however, have the London bin knife. So point goes to you. Yay! Oh my god, I knew that knife was gonna come in handy someday. Ugh, just shanking people all the time was getting boring. Giving everyone the good old London special. Maybe I can give the chicken a London special. Who knows? Maybe it'll work. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Damn. Do-do-do-do-do-do. That's not a knife, bruv. Pulls out a comically sized kitchen knife. Now this here's a knife, you wanker. Literally. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Switching topic though, did you get the chance to play Claire Obscure yet? I haven't. I really want to, but I have no money and my job is being a bitch. So I have to wait to get it. I have to wait till time is kind to me. But yeah, I really want to play it because whenever you do, prepare tissues for the laughs and sads. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm prepared. I've heard many things about the game. Everybody really loves it. And they're saying that this is the exact competition that Final Fantasy needed to get its arse in gear. I'm very excited about the mechanics. When I heard this game was first coming out, I was like, I need this in my veins. Same with South of Midnight as well. I really want to play that too. So yeah, I will let y'all know what I think. Everything about the game is phenomenal. Whoa. It's very big praise. Just the OST got me to buy it? Damn. That's when you know it's good. That's when you know it's good. Get bitch slapped, bitch. Thank you. Asta, can we have a clue on the game after ISAT? No. Yeah, see, no ghost. No ghost for me. No ghost. I know it's a good game whenever I get to the main menu and get stuck for 6 minutes due to the song. Yeah. Yeah. That's like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like,